What's up, Tyler? What's up, Jake? How you feeling, dude? Ready? Filler up for the select FIFA. And we've got 3 already gone. Sean Bush now. Thanks, Sean. Cheap little filler. U.S. women, the chase and the filler.
Guy's trying to get in.
So that's a shot.
Guy sees me as like,
Sorbet okay. Chilling in the recliner. Nice.
what I talk to.
Getting right next to it.
I mean,
23. PSA reveal day. What's up, Ant Man? We're here to start because it's just 4 cards and it's just yours. So, or yours and your dad's, I believe, because there's baseball and soccer. All right, crew, we got a super short PSA reveal for you. It's 4 cards from the Geoves. So Soren already bagged these up, so they're good to go. First up is the Yaz Orange 910. So these were dual card auto grades, as the Geoves typically do, and some others do as well with us. Not bad, it's a beautiful card. And then we've got another Yaz. 10-10 on this one. Wish it was sort of the opposite, but then again, I mean, gold is gold, right? Even though it's higher number, like, it's still the gold. So double 10 on that one. Are these the old mans, Ant-Man? And we got 2 Soccers, I believe. Sure do. Out of 81, the under 21 stars, Cole Palmer, 10-10 as well. I like how he puts the C turns into the P. I like that in his sig. Nice. You gotta hit up Eric. This is a trade bait now. And the last one is, ooh, gonna like that one, Ant-Man. 10-10 again on the Victor. Mystic Knights auto. Sick. These are awesome. If these were just on card, ooh. Look at that. 3 out of 4. Double tens. Not bad, fellas. Nice little collection there. Appreciate you guys. All right, that's the end of that PSA reveal. If you want to drop some stuff off, feel free. We we're in the middle of getting some more stuff ready to send out. Clear the board with what's here at the shop. Ant-Man, these are available at the shop for pickup. No problem. Appreciate you, man. Tell the old man I said what's up. Great cards for pickup. Oh, good to go. All right. Jake grabs some filler spots and the Yanks. Nice. Thanks, Jake. 5 to go in the filler. And only 7 to go now in Inception. Not that much left in the Inception either. It might. I'm just getting it while you're doing that. I have nothing else to do, so I might as well be productive. Hey man, what are you up to over the summer? Anything? Any good? You work for the team over the summer? Craig, what's up, Craig? Not too bad. How are you? 7 teams left in Inception baseball. That's a half case break. NHL is all over. Is NBA tonight or tomorrow? Do you know?
They just played, didn't they?
They played 2 nights ago. They've had 2 days off between the last 2 games, though. So not only do the new Rays owners want to move the team, they also want to rebrand the team and call them the Orlando Dreamers. You're gonna be a Dreamers fan, Tyler. Are you ready for that?
Twitter account again.
Oh. That'd be funny. Tomorrow night and Halliburton's game time. So he's got what, like a calf strain or something? I think they're toast. To see Marshy, I stayed up to watch him skate around with the cup and everything. All right, crew. Two closest. Definitely the soccer filler, cheap filler, and Inception Baseball. Mostly cheaper teams left in that. Half caser. Contenders football 3-box random teamers down to 14, over halfway full there. Series 2 Jumbo is halfway. NBA Topps Chrome Hobby Case also halfway. We have a new basketball, new release select. So we've got a Topps and a Panini product up there. Both PYT. Select is 18 left. Contenders Optic Football. That's also release day along with the Select Basketball. And what else? Oh, the Inception Baseball. So 3 brand new products. 22 left in Contenders Optic Football. And then we've got 15, 15, and 16 left in the Bowman University Best Basketball, which has stalled, but I'm hoping with the draft next week, we're going to want to see some of that stuff opened up and see what we can do. Bounty's a nice, healthy 305 to start the evening. So here's your select FIFA right here. This guy with the 5 right next to me. It's a half case, 3 hits per. Low numbered stuff galore. That's got the 5 left in the cheap filler, $24.99. Inception Baseball 4-boxer right here. It's like about $250 left in teams across 7 teams, so nothing too crazy. Select NBA right here, 18 left in the 3-boxer of that. Your Contenders Optic Football, brand new 5-boxer, 22 left. What's that? Yeah. Snakeskin speckle. There's the Bowman U Best. Random letter on those. Oops. Inception. Stay there. Oh. And there's your Topps Chrome. That's just a loose box from the shop shelf. We have a full seal deal case with cover on the front. There you have it, crew. A large variety of stuff on the site right now. Large variety.
King snake, maybe?
I mean, the Trop's toast, right? After that storm, and the Trop kind of sucked anyways. Other than nostalgia, if you're a Rays fan. Almost lately while shops closed. Dodgers owner is buying the Lakers?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. And you said something about price. I didn't know they were being sold.
Mm-hmm. Or 1 year for that valuation.
What's that?
Or 1 year for that valuation.
That's still bust, right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Or cash out too.
Gonna own the Dodgers and the Lakers. Crazy.
And a few other LA teams.
Wow, that's wild. 10 billion. Own the bus. Family's owned them since '79. Oh, that Luka trade made them more attractive. Wild, huh? Some stuff going around. All right, who else looking at that filler? It's close. U.S. women, nice spot in that filler. I think you've got Atletico, Frankfurt, Inter Milan, and the U.S. women. 5 to go. Let me get you a link in chat. Post in the group as well. Get you a link to Inception here in a second as well. I thought maybe Curry was going to take the U.S. women. He didn't hit much the other day. He had them in the first half. But he either hadn't hopped on the site or passed on the second half. And good if the case has all of the. What did we hit? We hit the artistic impressions, I believe. And we hit a honeycomb. We did not hit a stained glass or a visionary, if I recall. So in theory, hopefully, means we've got those two in there. It would be a U.S. women's stained glass. Inception's down to 5. Nice. Inception is getting along there. Macho says, give me the Bears and Contenders optic. Nice. Thanks, Mike. And the Mariners and Braves in that aforementioned Inception. So we are down to 21 in the optic. Much love, Mike. Got a squad there. Order coming up. Jets, Bills, Niners, and Chargers. Contenders optic. Nice. Thank you, Jake. Right, basically halfway home now. Contenders optic. Boom. Look for the last push on this this soccer filler. And last push here on Inception. We got the Diamondbacks at 25, Tigers 29, Astros $15, Brew Crew 79, and the Mets for 35. That's all that's left in the Inception. So we got nothing now. We just got baseball and soon to be just baseball. Devers had a hit in an RBI yesterday. They didn't win. He had 2 for 5 with an RBI. Sox got smoked. Yankees lost. They've been a little bit of a just a short skid, right? I think Judge has been struggling the past like week or so as well. About Joey Witt with a homer yesterday. Cags has been struggling. Anthony's been struggling. He did hit his first homer, not last night, the night before. 0 for 4, though. He's down to 080. Ooh. 080 after last night. Let's see. Frisella says, give me the Texans. Turns optic. Camacho says, give me the Yankees in Series 2. Nice. Contenders optic, right? 16. Boom, boom. Everything's in the teens. What's up, Arif? How we doing, man? A soccer filler up that includes the U.S. women, Arif, if that interests you at all. How things going? I saw you were posting some like hour couples deals for some photography sessions. I saw that. You've been really tracking the down to 3 in Inception. Nice, just about there. You've been tracking the softball portal as well. I've been watching some of your updates there. Ben Cassidy says, give me the Diamondbacks and the Mets. Thanks, Ben. And then Drew Griffith says, give me 2 contenders randoms. Excellent. Down to a dozen.
I don't need it.
What was it from, though?
2 cards.
It's just do not grade. No?
Just grade all.
Oh, okay. Staying busy at Subaru this summer. SLU softball is loaded for potential three-peat. Nice. Yeah, I saw. Didn't you just buy a new car too, Arif? A new SUV? All we have left are the Tigers, Astros, and Brewers. That's it. Tigers, Astros, and Brewers. 29, 15, and 79, respectively. Tigers, Astros, Brewers. 12 left, and the contenders. That's this guy right here. Contenders 3-box random team are $27.99. A dozen spots to go. I want to come to New Orleans for Pats vs. Saints. Extra 2 tickets. When is it? Series 2 Jumbo's at 13. All right, everything's moving a little bit right now. Just got to get that first thing to close up. That was Camacho with the Mariners. Thank you, Mike, as the other team that went off the board in Series 2. October 12th. Birthday. Bailey's birthday real soon. What should I get her, chat? She wants to go meet Patty in New Jersey, like the day before her birthday. Doing like a meet and photo session in Boston, but it sold out in like 5 minutes or something, 5 or 10 minutes or something like that. So, oh, the Red Sox already played today. Ben, what's going on, Ben? How you doing? We're just about full on Inception and that soccer. We've got Contenders football is down to a dozen. Same with Series 2 Jumbo. Top score NBA, full case on that. 15, select NBA, 18, 3-boxer. Oh, that Bowman U Best up there as well. Contenders Optic Football is officially halfway home at 16 left. So 3 new releases today. And what else came out? Donruss Baseball, I think. We didn't get any of that, but break that.
So dumb.
What?
It's not even remotely accurate.
Oh, yeah. No, close. Somebody wants to close up the last 3 in Inception. It's like 100 and, what is it? 110, 123 bucks. We'll give you a 20-min wheel spin. 20-min wheel spin, so you're getting about 15% off minimum. Somebody wants to close those last 3 up there. So we can get that one ripping. It's a quick break.
Is it email that's good?
So they don't look it.
Chose.
He probably dropped off a bunch of stuff, and they said these are the 3 that I think are the best cards. But they're not looking at them for like mint condition or anything. They're just he probably just had a whole bunch of cards, and they're like, I wouldn't even bother with these. I guess.
Nah, you're not gonna get a high grade anyway.
Yeah. You all want to win the College Baseball World Series? I want Coastal Carolina.
I couldn't care less.
Coastal Carolina is kind of like the Cinderella, right? Aren't they kind of out of nowhere? I was rooting for Oregon State just because Camden likes them, and I don't know of any other teams that somebody liked in the crew, so I was rooting for them, but they lost the elimination game in the 9th the other day. They were down 3, I think, in the 9th. In the top of the 9th, they tied it up on some like bad errors, and then they lost in the bottom of the 9th, unfortunately. What's up, Ben Cassidy? LSU, isn't that like chalk? Isn't LSU just always right there and win sometimes? That sounds boring. Go Tigers. Who won yesterday? The Arkansas game. I was watching the first inning. I watched the first inning of it. Boo, go Gators. Inception is full. Inception's coming right up. And we have 5 left in the soccer filler. Oh, okay. Yeah, the first inning was crazy in that game. Bailey and I were out to eat, and they had it on at the restaurant. They got bases loaded, one out. The dude, what happened the next play? I forget. Oh, like a nice like grab on a low liner to maybe shortstop. Hard hit ball, but right in the vicinity of the shortstop for out number two. And then the guy tried to steal home, and it was like the closest a play could possibly be. They called him out. The guy was like, "No way, he was definitely safe." And I actually thought he was safe. Live, the camera angle on the live shot was trash because they weren't expecting to steal home. Um, but then he was just barely out by like an inch. It was crazy. And then right after that, the second batter of the game, I think it was like a hit or a walk for the first guy for Arkansas, and the second batter just put one over the right field wall. 2-0 lead after bases loaded, one out for UCLA to start the game. I don't know what happened after that though, because then we left. Can you get the reception list? LSU baseball player that was in the portal just committed to SLU. Wow. Nice. Are they known to have a good baseball program? I know their softball program's pretty good. Oh, just for a baseballist. Soccer slash filler crew, where we at? Let's get those last five off the board on this select FIFA. Won the regular season conference title this year, lost in the tourney. Okay. So they're not bad, but they lost a lot of players. But in general, they're not a bad program. Just delete the prices from that one. Easier one. $305. We smash a 101 in Inception. Let's get it. Is that?
It's the White Sox who wrote the Cubs.
Yeah.
Not because of abbreviation.
Yeah, yeah. I got you. All right, crew, here we go. We got 4 boxes of the brand new 2024 Inception Baseball PYT number 1. There are a couple combo spots, 2 3-team combos that were purchased up there. So I have 1 autograph or autograph relic per box. Phil, good luck here. Pack opening didn't work out too long, did it? Get there. All right. All right, we're going to start off with Nolan Jones from the back. Ryan Jeffers. We've got a Gavin Williams rookie for Cleveland. Can you click on that screen somewhere? Just get those good lines. Thanks. We got Jack Leiter, little X rookie. We got Dominguez on the greenie. Adley, go Beavs. And we got a rookie on our hits. It is Hunter Goodman, 88 of 199 for the Rockies. That is in a combo with the Phillies and the Nationals. That is going to Joe. All right, 1 down. 3 to go. Got Randy from the back. He played today against the Sox. Lane Thomas. Christian Scott. He had 14 homers. Really? Goodman? Dang. Jackson Merrill base. Like that. Ben Brown on the green. Lipscomb on the green. And Connor Phillips. 220 of 299 on the Connor Phillips. Reds. Cincy. Ben Cassidy. See something here. From the back, Andy Pajes. I think he had 2 homers, 4 for 4 last night, unless I'm thinking of the wrong guy. Caminero. There's a card behind that. Yeah, there is. It's Jazz. Smith Shawver. Purple, first numbered non-hit, is Glasnow, 58 out of 150. Take one from the back. I did not. Rafaela in the back on the green rookie on number. Boston, that's Greg. The Glasnow for the Dodgers, that's also Greg. And we have purple rookie on the hits. Jordan Beck, Rocky strike again. 159 of 199. Colorado. Joe, back in that combo. All right. Here we go. Last one. Last one. We can run this back one more time. And we have 2 in the back. We have a Parker Meadows green for Detroit. Ben's in chat. Laperfito for Toronto. Connor. Yoshida, he's just sitting in, not Pawtucket, Worcester, isn't he? It's crazy. Yariel Rodriguez. We have the Jacob DeGrom, 179 of 199 on the DeGrom. Texas. Brian. And we've got our last hit of this break is for the Yankees. Pinstripes, and it says Yankees. Let's go to Jake. Jake, what do we got? Player Warren Mem, 29 of 99. Oh, there's actually a card in front of it. Play this Jordan Westburg real quick. Greeny. It's still a Yankees hit, though, at the bottom. It is. Nice. Jason Dominguez, 29 of 99. With like some pinstripes in there. Or a stirrup or something. Nice hit, Jake. There you go. What's he been up to? Sorry. Dominguez.
No one's been obtaining.
No one's been saying.
Terrible.
Just lately, they have one of the best records in the AL. So like 12 games over 500 or something like that. Recaps coming in just a second. We're down to 4 on the soccer filler. Keep them coming. All right, career hits. Here's your recap for 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. This is 4-box Peretti number 1. Jack Leiter. Jackson Merrill. Pajes. Caminero. Rafaela. Meadows. Ben Brown. Westberg. Lipscomb. Laperfido. Gavin Williams. Dominguez on the green. DeGrom out of 199. Glasnow out of 150. Autos. We've got Connor Phillips out of 299. We've got back-to-back Rockies, both purple color matches, actually. Jordan Beck out of 199. Hunter Goodman out of 199. Rookie Ink. And the beautiful Dominguez, 29 of 99. Green RPA. Beauty. There you go, Jake. Much love on that, Phil. Inception is in the books. Let's help fill up that soccer filler. It's a cheap one. $320 on the bounty now. 0. We owe somebody a wheel spin, right? Who closed it up? Was that Ben? Ben, you closed it up, right? Yeah. I owe you a 20 min wheel spin coming up right now. Give me 1 sec. Here we go. Less than 20. If it's a 15, it goes up to 20. Round that one up for you, Ben. It's coming in your accounts. in just a minute. Much love. Thanks for the close. $20 almost get to a soccer filler spot. Just saying. August with an order. Thanks, August. $20 coming right now, Ben. Mark I in there. Camden in there. I might have taken that. Might be soccer. We're down to 2 on the soccer filler. 2 to go. 11 on the Series 2 Jumbo. 15 on the Topps Chrome NBA Hobby Case. 18 on the Select 3-box PYT of NBA. 15 on the Contenders Optic Football PYT. 11 on the Contenders Random Contenders Football. There's 2 to go in that soccer filler. Who's closing it up? Someone's getting the list ready of the teams. So he'll be ready when you're ready on the fill of the close, the close of the filler. Fill of the filler. Marchand only missed by 8 points in the voting for Conn Smythe. Bennett had 76, Marchand had 68, and then a distant third was Bobrovsky. McDavid, he had 1 goal, maybe like 6 or 7 assists in the series, and I think he was like a -4, something like that. He wears the losses on his sleeve. He did that last year too. He is big time bummed. Not that I blame him. You can shorten that left column. We don't need to see all the. It's all the Korean teams. Who's grabbing those last two? Last two. We got Sean, Jake, Cafaro, and Camden in so far. Much love on that. No problem. Thank you, Ben. Trav just went ham on something. I don't know what? Contenders football is down to 8. Contenders optics down to 12. Nice. Football's cruising right now. Who wants to help Phil? 11, 15, 15. Everything's 15 or less, minus that one break of Bowman U Best Basketball. Thanks, Trav. Thanks, Jake. Two to go on the soccer field, though. If we get that going, we can use that time to fill some of this other stuff up. 6 boxes here. Hoping for a stained glass and a visionary. Didn't see it in the first half. This is the second half of the case. We did see artistic impression. I'm pretty sure it was artistic impressions of Don we hit, not visionary. Yeah, I'm 99% sure. No stained glass. Did hit a honeycomb. Did we hit a team crest? I can't remember. There's 6 of them. 1 up there and 5 to the right. Thanks, Trav. Much love. All right, crew, here it is. Like I said, Soren had that list ready. We are good to go on Select FIFA. You got 1 box here, 5 boxes stacked behind. This is 6 box PYT number 2 of 24-25 Select FIFA Soccer. We have a serial number, card number filler for Atletico, Frankfurt, Inter Milan, and the U.S. Women. Here's the dice roll for that. I'm going 3 times, making Soren's life as easy as possible. Look at that. Zero redemption to the 5. Trav closing us up there. John down to Jake. 1 through 0 redemption. Good luck here. Get all these out. Empty select box. And away we go. Info checklist there. Alrighty, good luck, good luck. Contenders football's down to 7. Who wants to close that one up? Trav, we're prepping your cards along with other folks, but the cards you just dropped off, we're making an order for PSA today. So I think it's already done. So we gotta package it up and send it out. Might not be tomorrow, but we'll get it out this week. 2 packs to go here. 3 hits in total should be in each box. Can be any combination of autographs or mem. For SPs, low numbered stuff galore in this select FIFA. If we hit the lowest of numbers, 1 of 1, we are looking at, I think it's 320. 320 on the bounty. We got Mbappe on the field level to start us off. Unstoppable KDB. Emilio Martinez. Saka on the unnumbered red. Sneda. Tamo on the red. The true camo. We got an Equalizer's gold, it looks like, after this. Equalizer's gold behind this is Nicholas Jackson for Chelsea. First up, though, the Theo Hernandez. 106 out of 135. AC Milan. Camden. And Chelsea. That is Easy E in chat. Eric, 9 of 10, baby, for your squad. 9 of 10. Tricolor Savinho. Purple auto here is Eder Militao, Brazil. John. Camden, what's up, dude? Sorry about that Oregon State game. I saw highlights of that 9th inning. 12 out of 49. The Militao. Going to John. Checkerboard, Balagoon. 21 of 75 for the U.S. men. Sane snapshots. So an imposter and 3 firsts from McDavid. Yeah, right. Carreras. They were allegedly checking in on Swayman. I don't know if you heard that on the radio today. Or a couple weeks ago. Ooh, it was green here. Select greenie. Low numbered. What do we got? It is Gavi. Barcelona, John. That is 3 of 5 coming your way. Apparently Oilers wanted in on Swayman when he was holding out. Brandon Johnson on the mem for Tottenham. That's going to Lucas. But it's a Savinho field level. Theo Hernandez. France, 23 out of 135. Going to John. And we've got the nice Maradona. 23 out of 75. Argentina spot is John's. Nice one, John. Nico Williams on our last hit of the box. Mem. Kai on the unnumbered blue. Kalhanaglu. Snapshots. And Uzun to round it out. Just grabbed a few slots of contenders. R. Sully. I think that's running tonight. Which contenders? The contenders football random?
Contenders football is running tonight.
Yeah, that'll go. Riley, what's up, Riley? How you doing? Yeah, it should be no problem now. Super close. Well, we're gonna make sure that goes tonight. Yeah, chasing Yamal's that Gavi collection. True. All right, one down. Still 5 big ones to come. One more pack this side. David Pontbrand in there, Scott Heim, Riley. With our last orders. Much love, everybody. Hey, appreciate that. Glad to hear you're doing well. So, maybe a tie-dye mixed in there, maybe even a tie-dye hit. Guys out of 25. Last pack here.
Right.
Tessellation here. It is Harry Kane on the field level. That's out of 15 for England. That is going to John. John will get your number in a second. We'll see the Andres Iniesta auto behind that. Barcelona. That's also going to you, John. Number on your Kaner is 3 of 15 in the England spots. Those are nice additions, those tessellations. Pink, Waneri, nice. Not a rookie in this, but 42 out of 59 in the Arsenal spot. Justin, what's up, Justin? Corbin Albert, so just to show you how this works in the filler, that is card number 23. It's not serial numbers, so it's going to the 3 spot. Trav, goes by last digit of card number on the checklist, which is number 23 up there. If it's serial numbered, then it goes to last digit of left side serial. Marmouche, 3-color. And Trincao on the camo. A little color matchy there. 15 out of 135 for the sporting spot. Ant-Man. Just got his nice sporting 10-10 Gyökeres back from PSA. Di Lorenzo on the tricolor. But purple, Sophia Wilson. For the U.S. women, that's in the filler. This one will have a serial number. It is 43 of 49. There's a 3. 43 of 49, 3-spot. Trav, striking again. Rhody. Maximiliano Araujo. 20 out of 135. Ant-Man Sporting. Equalizers, Pepe. And then just 2 cards here, Lissandro and Fernandez. Glad to be off work and watch someone rip cards with a beer in my hand. Nice. Love to hear it. How was work? Yamal on the silver. Key on the snapshots. Otavio on the mem. Cardoso. Equalizers, Yamal. John. Florian on the unnumbered red for the German squad and Camden. What are you drinking? I'm not a big beer guy, but what are you drinking over there, Riley? Rookie tie-dye. It is David Muller Wolf. Norway. Norway had a nice break last time for you there, Joe. 19 out of 25. If you missed it, we hit a Holland gold out of 10, and we hit a Holland's purple auto out of this stuff the other day, Monday night. Tricolor, Trincao. Hey, there's your boy. Ant-Man's going to like that. 69 out of 75, Ant-Man on the bronze checkerboard. Some Miller Lite. Iniesta is nice. Sure is. Kevin Sullivan. Boom. All right, 2 down. Still 4 to go. Grab those contenders football spots. There's only 4 left. 4 to go on that one. There he is. Oh, see, that's why I was packing there still. Pull that out and make sure empty. Alright, so we're going to pull something wild here. And 1 gold already. No 101 though. You're going to hit this 101 here in the next 4 boxes. Reset that bounty at 50. Shock me out of this stuff. Get those contenders football orders in. Fill that thing up. Fill that select basketball, says Travis. Good napkin just grabbed. Series 2. Was that Washington? Washington off the board in Series 2. Who wants it? That Gyökeres Stainer. Yamal on the field level. Pulisic silver. Who took the USA man anyways? Eric did. It's Rose. Future Sabino. Archie Gray, Tottenham, rookie silver for Lucas. Kevin Sullivan, field level silver for Eric, U.S. man. Nice young guy for their squad. Pink, Donnarumma. 46 out of 59 for Italy. Best goalie in the game, Camden, or what? Yeah, no redemption needed, Jake. Live. Live, Holland. That sticker was supposed to be on yours. Mikey Moore, nice on the tricolor, Tottenham. Riley grabbed another one, looks like. David Ray. 90 out of 135 for Spain. John. Enzo, tricolor, Raspadori snapshots. To the other side. Got a blue, no, sorry, it's a tricolor. Henri, France, followed by a tie-dye of Frimpong for Leverkusen. Who's got Frimpong? Who's got, Frimpong, Leverkusen. Eric. 17 out of 25, Eric. They did a rough job on the centering on these. Look at the back. Saw this the other day. The front isn't as dramatic. The back is really poorly centered. You do get more leeway grading the back, at least, but Shuey on the in the Real Madrid spot, John. On the red, Timothy. Gakpo. Nice, Trinity Rodman. First $1 million player, right? Trinity for the U.S. women. That's in the filler. Who's taking this one home? It is 10 out of 135, 0 spot, Jake. Jake with the nice Trinity Rodman. Matt Turner, U.S. goalie, 32 out of 75. Eric. We've got Dembele for the France squad. John. Henrik Larsson for Sweden with the pitch side Sigs purple. Ant Geo. There you go, Ant-Man. Ant-Man, of course, I put my thumb right where the serial number is. 16 of 49. On Larsson. Purple ink. And there you have it. 3 down, still 3 to go. Yeah, that was paired with the out of 10 gold, too. So it's pretty nice, nice Holland spot last time. Norway. Napton with another spot off the board in contenders. Love to see it. Thanks, Napton. Just 2 to go in contenders football. Random teamer, 3 boxes. Need one more for Porto. It was a rough. One more for Porto. It was a rough chase in Topps Chrome. Yeah. Might do some Topps Chrome down the road again. Always a good one. We've got a Tessellation followed by a Stainer. So nice 2 cards. Tessellation's a rookie out of 15. It is Jean Mateo Bahoya. Frankfurt. That's in the filler out of 15. We'll get you a look at that in a second. The number on the back, but first we'll show you the Stainer right behind it. It is nice. Messi. Argentina. John, baby. Look at that thing. Look at that beauty. The design is so good this year. Yeah, we don't have any more of this right now, Anthony, but I told Jerry to look today. 8 out of 15 on the Frankfurts, so that's in the filler. That's going to Sean. Sean with the Bahoya Tessellation. And this beautiful, beautiful Messi Stainer. Look at that thing. That thing is sick. Carreras. Franco. Israel. 14 of 75 for Ant-Man at Sporting. Vinny on the snapshots. Yeah, we were expecting a Stainer because we didn't hit one in the first half, so it was expected. You can't guarantee, but Timothy again, this time a camo. 116 out of 135 for Eric. Expecting a visionary as well, but we'll see. Auto, Raquel. Atletico. You have to check this out. This is likely numbered on the checklist. It's not numbered on the card. It's initials. We'll double check. If it's not, it'll be a random across the filler, folks. If we have a checklist card number, then we will let you know. We'll let you know either way. It's going to somebody tonight. Murata, tricolor.
$11.
11. One spot. Sean. Sousa on the tricolor. Raquel going to Sean. Archie Gray on the unnumbered blue rookie. Nice. Tottenham. Tottenham's got some of the nicest rookies in this year's stuff. There's Donnarumma again on the unnumbered mem for Camden. Pink. Barrett. 50 of 59. Camden. Equalizers. Gumarai. Unnumbered blue. Locatelli. Auto. David. Rhea. Spain. That is a pitch side six. Base. Spain spot. John. Waneri and Dembele to round it out. All right, we're down to two. 2 boxes to go. And we're down to 2 spots in Contenders football.
Nope.
Nope. We're full? Or 1? Full. Contenders football. I honestly don't remember. I have to check the video. Might have been John. Can't remember though. I have to check the VOD. Keep coming. Contenders optics down to 10. Wow, nice. Keep that football moving. Love to see that. There's that Pele black and white photo they chose for the set. It's a cool photo. Nick's off the board and select. Select down to 14. Nice. Action a little everything tonight on the site. Love to see it. What can we close up? Rose on the unnumbered blue. That is 94. It's going to the 4th spot. Cafaro. Auto is Andreas Mueller. Frankfurt. That's some old school stuff. Look at those shorts. Jeez. Frankfurt's in the filler. Soren's going to have to get us a checklist number on the Andreas Mueller. Or Mueller. Maranovic. Lewis Skelly, nice. That's a nice one. What is it? 8 spot? Is it the right one? Yeah. It's not 6, nice. 8 spot, Sean. 17 of 30 on the nice Lewis Skelly. We'll take that, John. Or sorry, Justin. My bad. I saw the J. Justin Siegel, nice hit. Ooh. Speaking of Frankfurt, we got the team crest. What number is this on the checklist? It is number 7. Jake taking home the team crest for Frankfurt in the filler. Declan Rice, 10 out of 75. Back to Justin in the Arsenal spot. Lewis Skelly, blue, back to Justin in the Arsenal spot. We have a tie-dye auto here. Good luck. It is Elena Cook, or Alana. 19 of 25. 1-9. Camden. The Alana Cook. Tie-dye auto. Nice hit, Camden. Nice auto, too. Gomes. Hernandez. 115 out of 135. AC. Camden. And then other half, roughly. Ink right out the gates. It is Zidane. Nice. For the French, John. 52 out of 59 on the Zidane. Pink field level. Bergvall. Yeah, it's a good one. Agreed. Saka red, unnumbered. Y2K. A little kind of three-tone in there for Chelsea and Eric. Oyarzabal on the tricolor. Unnumbered. Red unnumbered. Bangula. For Tessie on the true camo. 11 out of 135. Camden. Rico Lewis. And 2 cards to go. Trade you something better than Jake Will for that pink Zizou. How things going, Camden? Chilling over there in Arizona or what? I think John's here. He hasn't said anything yet in chat. He messaged me last night, but will we hit the Visionary here or no? All right, good luck here. Box 6, much love on the fill. 101 bounty, 320. We hit one. If not, it's going to 335. Ter Stegen on the red unnumbered. Red unnumbered Hendricks. We got a little duel here for Porto. Namaso and Ghoul. Porto spot Jake. Little 2-color on the left there. Nice. Bernal, haven't seen much of him in this stuff. There he is. Frimpong. Checkerboard. Kovacevic. 9 out of 75. Stoppable Gyökeres. Moore and Oblak. All right, last bit here. Last bit. Good luck. Conrad Harder. Saliva on the Mem auto. That's a crazy auto. That is streaky and sloppy. Saliba. You forget like the 1. Is that supposed to be like the WS and like 17, but he only put 7? I don't know. He was trying to get this sticker sheet done pretty quick though. John. Now we have a green coming up. It is Jonathan Ta for Leverkusen. Eric with the out of 5. Ooh, with a Visionary right behind it. So we did hit the Visionary. I'll show you the Visionary. That'll get you a number on this one, Eric. Visionary is David Beckham. Nice. Beckham, visionary for England. John. Did it go for 1K, Riley? I believe it. His stuff is insane. 3 of 5 on the top. And here's the Beckham Visionary. SP. Let's go, baby. Pink, Florian. 49 of 59 for Leverkusen again. Cole Palmer snapshots. Eric Squad. Calvin Sullivan base. Rays are getting bullied tonight. Sox got bullied last night. Some messy tricolor unnumbered. Still nice. John. And Mbappe camo beauty. Bookend 135 out of 135. Real. John. Tricolor Saliba with some edge issue up there, up in the red. See that? Renan. Rhody. Or Renan. Rhody. Let's go to Brazil. John. There you go, man. Last hit of the break, it looks like. La Jolla. TK. Foden on the camo. Right near the ends. 10 of 135. Man City. Joe. Nico and William. Boom. Nice little 6-boxer there. We'll get you a recap of the whole thing in just a sec. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 24-25 Select FIFA 6-box PYT number 2. We got Yamal. We got that Frankfurt crest right on top. Beautiful. Gray, Cavan, Bergvall, Yamal. We got Henri, Mikey Moore, Rose, unnumbered blue, Messi, tricolor, Lewis Skelly, Gray, Savinho, and Bangula. Camos out of 135. It's the highest numbered stuff in here for regular parallels. Foden, Mbappe, Fertesi, Hernandez, Villa, Rodman, nice one, Rea, Araujo, Hernandez, Trincao, Theo, Gyökeres on the copper out of 75, Kovacevic, Turner, Rice, Israel, Maradona, very nice there, beautiful card, Balogun. Some stuff. Where's the greens and stuff? Where's the greens and stuff? Did I miss them?
Oh, no.
No, not. Greens and tessellations. Dual man. More numbered stuff coming. Maduke. Donnarumma. Dembele. Shuey. Johnson. Nico. Otavio. Sophia Wilson. And Wolf on the tie-dye. Back to some parallels here. Some of the lower numbered stuff. Even better than the mem, technically. Berea. Pinks out of 59. Donnarumma. Florian. We've got Zidane. Waneri. Lewis Skelly on the blue camo out of 30. Tie-dye out of 25. Frimpong. Tessellations are out of 15. Bahoya and Kaner. Gold out of 10. Equalizers. Nicholas Jackson. Out of 5. Green. Gavi and Ta. And then Beckham on the Visionary SSP. Case hit there. Beautiful stuff. We got autos. Rhody. Saliba on the Mem auto. Pitch side 6. Mueller. Raquelme. It's going to the one spot in the filler. David Rea. Iniesta. We've got the Larson purple. The Militao purple. And the Cook tie-dye. And last but not least, this beautiful Messi Stainer. There it is. Appreciate the fill. John, nice hit there. FIFA Select in the books. No bounty, so we're going up. 335, baby. What's up, contenders?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tell us that, Marky. Thanks. Ooh, nice. Contenders. Three. What's up, Rhody? All right, crew, here we go. We got 3 boxes of 2024 Contenders Football. This is 3 box random teams. Number 1, dice going down the tower. Gotta stay in the square, be above a 2 total. 7 times, lucky number 7. Battle of the Bengals. That's right, we changed the format. Empty. It's like, what a waste. Look how shallow that box really is. We really need this massive insert in there. They did change the format of this stuff. I think it was last year, right? You can get some numbered stuff in here now. It's not just the autos. Got 5 autos, box, 6 packs, and away we go. DJ Moore, season ticket. I've got Puka, Wagner, A-Rich, Fryermuth. Is this an auto? Sure is. Tanner Bortolini. Rookie Ticket Inc. for Indy as Trav. Got the Lad McConkey rookie year. And the winning ticket, Justin Jefferson. Just grab the 2 from the back. Got the Hall Pass McCaffrey. We got Puka and Amon-Ra. If we have any numbered ones of these, we'll random them. If not, they'll get a random. If there's a bunch of them, we'll do a left-right at the end of the break. Henry Mahomes, season ticket, Amon-Ra, and what we got here? It is Bo Braid. Rookie ticket, Baltimore. Lucas. What's up, Lucas? It's going to be 5 auto packs and then a number card pack, I think. From McCollum. Card right there. And it looks like. We got the rookie year, Caleb. For the Bears, Napton. Winning ticket, Micah.
Well, we know of someone we know.
Yeah, absolutely. Usually each box of these has one decent name. Zaire Franklin, 25 of 99, conference ticket for Indy. That's going to Trav. And Rookie Inc. It is Jarian Jones, Jaguars. Adam Raposo. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. This format of contenders is way better than what it was. Kittle Hall Pass. Ooh, Hall Pass Lamar. This is like a numbered parallel. That's nice looking, though. They're working on a new contract with him. He was like, I don't want to talk about it. Baltimore. Oh, like X Factor here. Lucas. Nice looking card. Nico, CD. Jacoby Brissett. Still getting his Pats cards, baby. Zay Flowers. Harrison Butker. And Andrew Coker on the rookie ticket. Raiders. Riley. First break, right, Riley? Take him home. Samik. Aubrey and Tucker on the power players. So we'll do a left-right for those at the end. Rookie year, Jaden Daniels. Yeah, Lamar is nice. And it's going to be on card. No, it is Kool-Aid McKinstry, midfield ticket auto, 50 of 50. Did he slip to the second round or late first? He slipped pretty hard. He's supposed to be like a top 10, top 15 for a little while. Saints, Drew Griffith. There you go, Drew. Drew helped us close this up, I believe. Nice. He was supposed to be like a super high pick, but then he fell in the draft a bit. Where did he get picked? Saints, guys. Well, Mahomes winning ticket. Arkansas is up 1-0. Nice. A. Rich on the hall pass. Eckler, Watt, Dak, Harrison Smith, Lambjack, and on card Trey Benson rookie tickets. That's an auto each pack, right? Someone for 5. Trey Benson's your on card. He was pretty good for Zona. Jeff Toller. Arizona, like where all the like legendary running backs go to retire. Didn't Edgerrin James go there before Emmitt Smith went there? Who else went there? J.J. McCarthy, rookie year. Amon-Ra on the winning ticket. Out of 50. Or upside down, it looks like, though. Johnny Wilson on card midfield ticket, 45 of 50. J-Dubs. Philadelphia. Ben Cassidy. 2 midfield tickets. Need that Kool-Aid. That Kool-Aid is pretty nice. Who got him? Drew. Oh, is that what Tyler was making reference to? Jefferson and Chase. We'll do a left-right at the end for all of those. Numbered ones will be separate randoms. Gordon Travis. Jeez, didn't this guy just like retire? Right, he retired, right? He had bad injuries. Jordan Travis on card. This kid, if it wasn't for his knee getting blown out, Florida State would have been in the playoff that year, and he'd not be retired, I think, from football. Jets, Lucas. Ryan, what's up? Happy hump day. Rookie year, Penix. Winning ticket, Kelsey. Ooh, a die cut. 12 out of 34. So upside down now. It is Kalen King, 12 of 34, die cut rookie ticket. Kalen King, Green Bay. Mark I.
Shocker. He's shocking miserable.
Shador Sanders started for driving 110.
Rhody.
CD, hopefully not. CD and D-Hop. Ticket of Zach Charbonnet. Nice. On card rookie ticket from 23. I was going to say, he wasn't a rookie in 24. Little throw in Charbonnet. Redemption that maybe didn't get redeemed or something. They made too many of them. Seattle. Frank DeLuca. That's not bad. Rookie year, that is Odunze. Hurts on the winning ticket. Got a parallel here. It is Tyreek, 44 of 99, conference ticket. Miami, Lucas. And Khalid Duke. Tennessee, on the rookie ticket, Ben Cassidy. Last pack here of box 2, and then one more box. All pass Tua. Ooh, winning tickets. This is that little like X Fractor here. Josh Allen. That's nice. Buffalo, Lucas. That's sweet. That's even better looking than Lamar because the parallel goes all the way top to bottom. Design. And Steelers, Aaron Shamplin. Pittsburgh, Drew. All right, last box. Last box. Here it is. What do we got? Series 2 has 9 left. Contenders Optic PYT has 10 left. Select Basketball has 14 left. 15 in the Topps Chrome NBA. How's that look? What's your evaluation? What's the number?
$25.
Oh, for Select? Is that what it was? Select? Oh, Contenders Optic. That might be a die cut. Looks like we have a die cut. Ooh, Supernatural. This is I think this is SP. Jamar Chase. Cincy. Who's got him? Scott Heim. Scott, beautiful card. I believe these are SP. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Now we've got Diggs and Adams. Diggs still with Houston, unnumbered. So we'll still do this on the left, right. I'll showcase this one when we do it, though. And rookie, Dwayne Carter, 39 of 90, rookie ticket, die cut, Buffalo. Lucas. All pass Herbie. Left, right, Moore and Brown. Chris Braswell, 19 of 50 on the midfield ticket auto for Tampa. Riley, midfield ticket coming your way. Supernatural, Rhody. Yeah, some of the last year's and this year's, yeah, the Charbonnet and others. Oh, maybe it's not as SP as I thought, but that's a nice one. Either way, Stroud. Are they SP? I'm assuming maybe they're not SP, just harder to hit than like winning tickets being in every pack, essentially. Joe Milton on card rookie ticket ink for the Pats. Jake, you gotta find a Dallas fan who hates Dak Prescott and thinks this guy's the future. Damn, that'd have been cool if he was still on the Pats. Ryan Jacobs, both those guys had beast years last year. Dallas Turner. Tanner McLaughlin. Cincy. It's going to Scott. And we have 2 packs left. Through 2 packs. Looks like we have a Contenders Optic filler up. Is that accurate? Contenders Optic filler is up. Can you have a Dak Prescott winning ticket? Is that a thing? Where's Reggie at? He's the Cowboys fan. 97 of 99. We're going this way. 97 of 99. On the Jaden Hicks divisional ticket. Ink. Chiefs. He's got Kansas City. Joe. Dallas fans love Dak. Some do, and some hate Dak. I think it's very polarized. Seems like an alright dude. I know this as well. That's the Brian Thomas Jr. rookie year. Bijan, 107 out of 149 divisional ticket. And we got a die cut to round it out. Justin Adogbe, 87 of 92 rookie ticket die cut. Chargers. Riley. Rounding it out. Like 3 autos for you, I think, Riley. But then throw it back on this stack over here. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2024 Contenders Football. Hobby 3-box, round teams number 1. Brian Thomas Jr., Supernatural, Chase, and Stroud. Allen on the winning ticket, X. We got Penix, McCarthy, winning ticket Mahomes, X Lamar on the Hall Pass, Zaire Franklin out of 99. We've got Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bijan out of 149, and Tyreek out of 99. Autos, we got Aaron Champlin, Joe Milton on card, McLachlan, Duke, Charbonnet on card from last year, or from 23, I should say. Travis, Benson on card, Coker, Jones, Bortolini, Braid, Hicks out of 99, Doigby out of 92, Dwayne Carter out of 90, Kool-Aid out of 50, Braswell out of 50, Johnny Wilson out of 50, and Kalen King out of 34. We do have these. I'm going to do a left-right down the tower. One was an unnumbered parallel. So left, if an odd number comes down the tower, it's going to be left side for all these. That would be Houston. Right side would be for the even numbers Jets. It's going to be 1 down the tower for all of these. So if it's odd, the left team on all these is getting them. If it's even, the right team on all these is getting them. So let me throw 1 down the tower. The only rule with this one is only 1 going down. It's got to stay in the square 2 counts. All right, odd left, even right. It is a 3. That is left side. So, for example, Diggs to Houston on this power players, and then all the other left siders. Much love on the fill. No 101 hit, so bounty is going up. Kenner's Optic filler has 7 left. 7 left. Just put it up. It's already got 7 to go. Who's grabbing a filler spot? Is it $24.99 for a filler? $24.99 gets you in the door on the Contenders Optic. This stuff. Brand new release day. Find 2 autographs per box. On average, of course. Yellow box this year. Stunning parallels, including cracked ice and gold. Ultra rare crown, jewels, and VIP inserts. How many teams are in it?
10.
10 teams in the filler. Look at that. There's your list right there. We got Trav, Joe, Jake, Camacho, Frank, Ben, Napton, Frisella, Scott, Mark, Ryan C., Colin Dingley. Welcome back, Colin. Good to see you. It's been a long time, buddy. And David in on the break with teams. Filler's got Ryan in it. Looks like Scott is in there as well. Joe Hernandez in on that filler. Mike Camacho just took something. Series 2. Mike's making the Series 2 push. There are 6 left now? 6 left in Series 2. Jumbo case. Jumbo, not the hobby. And 6 left in the filler. 6s are wild right now. 335. Did that go up the bounty? Started at 305. That's the 3rd break. One more. 350. 350 on the 101 bounty. Contenders Optic. Filler at 6. Jumbo Series 2. PYT case at 6. Select Basketball 14. Topps Chrome NBA. Full case. Hobby case of Topps Chrome NBA has 15. Halfway home. And then 15, 15, 16 on the Bowman U Best. All right, fill that filler up. Series 2 and the filler, both at 6. They're both right there on the doorstep. I'll be right back. Soren's working on updating lists. See what we can do here. Looks like Drew just grabbed a filler spot. We're halfway home on the filler crew. Halfway. Put this Messi away as well. Did you guys see that Magic just came out with a Final Fantasy crossover? They did what? Lord of the Rings first. They did Fallout, which is like through the roof, I guess. And you can't get that stuff for anything reasonable. What else did they do? Spider-Man, I think. And now Final Fantasy. Maybe something else in between. I don't even know. They're doing a bunch of collabs though, and it's working. One of them they overprinted. I think it was Spider-Man. They might have overprinted big time, and that one kind of dipped a bit. Did I say closer wheel spin? For what? We did that for the
Not for the filler. The filler's gonna fill.
yeah,
regardless.
filler's easy. We did it for the Ben Blue took the PYT value at 7.1. Oh, they have a wrong number. Yeah, the Celtics sale has which escalators for like the last, I don't know, half or 25% or so. You kidding? You closed?
Yeah.
I'll give you a wheel spin on Series 2. I'm going to close that. Double wheel spin on Series 2. We're not going to filler Series 2. It'll be a nightmare for the sorter. So Series 2 has got to fill. We can give a wheel spin or two away. But we do need to natty fill it. We'll break it if it fills in short order here. This is a quick break, but the sorter would just have nightmare sort if there's teams in a filler for that. So that is a natty fill. It's like 2,400 cards, I believe. So used to do the sorting, so I can sympathize with the sorter. Alrighty. Good? Oh, it's already going. You're killing me.
Oh, you're just talking. I'm just listening.
You had no indication that you started it. All right, here we go. We've got a 2024 Contenders Optic, personal favorite of mine. So 5-box Contenders Optic football PYT number 1. It's a release day. Someone's got our list. Someone's got our filler squads there. So we have a serial number, card number filler for 10 teams. And away we go on the dice roll. Going 7 times again, Soren. Lucky number 7. 6 cards a box, 5 boxes. Math's telling me we got 30 cards coming. Should be 2 autos per, so 10 of those 30 should be autographs. 3 to the 0 R. Thanks, Ben, on that close. We've got ultra rare, crown jewels, and VIP inserts. Let's see what we can do. Autos are both backwards. So. Got a little superstar, Patrick Mahomes. Oh, can you filler guy? Yeah. Chiefs, Scott Hahn. Najee Harris, DeAndre Swift. Orange, Patty Mahomes. Nice. Let's do this. Let's go auto Cooper Beebe. Dallas Cowboys. That's Frank DeLuca. And we've got Jordan Travis. Unbelievable.
Like a mirror of Contenders. It's gonna be brutal.
Jordan Travis is tough. He's literally not playing anymore. There's some scratches on the back of this. See that? I don't know if it's wipeable or not. I think it's actual like print roller scratch or something. 6 of 99 on the Cooper Beebe. Jordan Travis 107 out of 175. We've hit a ton of great Jordan Travis cards. We hit an out of 10 like Prism Auto, but he's just not the guy we're looking for. That's a nice Patty Mahomes on 19 of 75. Orange, beautiful. Jordan Travis was Jake. Alrighty, let's go. 4 to go. I know, I keep deleting a couple things when I get to 99%.
Pay the 49 cents.
I should. Well, how much is the regular storage that's almost full? Like, is that gonna, like, absolutely give me all the room I need?
What?
How much is the regular storage? Like 100 gigs, is that doubling it? Is that only like 10% more? Like what's that getting me? McCaffrey on the
From
MVP.
15 to 100.
Oh, okay. So it's a ton. Brees Hall, Adonai Mitchell. We have a rookie blue, Malachi Corley. Get your number on that in a second.
$19 per year.
Tua. Or sorry, not Tua. Tolia. Jesus. the last name. His brother. I didn't even know he was with Seattle. Talia, is he better than Tua? I mean, where are we at with Tua? Where's Matt Miller? He's a Dolphins fan. Where's John Michael? He's a Dolphins fan. Talia got a chance to be better than Tua, or what? Because Tua, those concussions have been brutal. And Audric Estime, running back for the Broncos. That's David. The Seattle is in the filler. We have, looks like 88, Soren's birthday, out of 99. 8 spot. Ben Cassidy on the other Tonga Bailoa. The Malachi Corley was 16 of 99. I don't think it was, no, it was not the 101. It was out of 5, Jason. You're right. It was a superfractor, but in Mosaic, the superfractors are actually not the 101. They're the, I'm sorry, in Prism, they're the out of 5. I think that's, yeah, that's what it was. Prism's got the black 101, but you're right. It was a super. I'm pretty sure. Crazy, huh? Another MVP card on the back. This one is a Lamar Blue. Nice. 41 of 99. Baltimore. Trav. Trav's a big Lamar guy, so I like that. Aiden Hutchinson. Marshawn Lloyd. Marshawn Lloyd on the silver rookie tickets. On the back, George Holani. Seattle striking again. This one's not going to have a number, is it? And Keon Coleman. That's a nice one. No serial number, but it is 180 on the checklist. It's going to Ryan C. in the filler, and this Keon Coleman is a beauty. That is 65 of 99. Buffalo, Jake. Very nice. This kid's going to be pretty good, I think. He was decent last year. Nice. Good stuff on the Keon. Nice Patty Mahomes orange earlier. Alrighty. Ooh, we got a VIPs SP in the back. It is. Wow, this is nice looking. I mean, Courtland Sutton's a good player. It's not who I want to hit in the VIP, but that is a sweet looking parallel, if you ask me. That shine. Denver. David. VIPs. SP. Drake May, it's got that roller mark down it like you see in Bowman Chrome sometimes, baseball. Who's got the bats? Ryan C. Oh, speaking of supers. Bounty, anybody? All right, well, it's a little awkward. Let's do this. Michael Pratt. Green Bay, rookie ticket red. 35 out of 175. Tampa is in the filler, 5 spots. Ben. Who's got the one in the filler? Drew does. If that's a filler team. That's it's got 10 out of 32 chances. That's one of his 101s. 31 of 99. Malachi Corley for the Jets. Jake. And which way are we going? Looks like it's this way. Looks like it's a red squad, so who knows? Maybe it's not even red. It is. Good luck. Oh, nice. Joey B. season ticket 1 of 1. Cincy. Nobody took him. In the filler. 1 of 1 smashes. That's a sick looking Joey B card. Nice. Look at that thing. This guy's so good. He just needs a little more help on that team. Dang. That's beautiful. 101 bounty's 350, so if we don't hit another one in this last box, it's all coming to you, Drew. Nice. We'll top that because we don't have any good one touches with sleeves, and you're a ship, Drew, so I don't want to ship that and have it rocking around in like an Ultra Pro. What's up, Drew? That's a beautiful card, man. Beautiful. Love me some Joey B. We've got Jordan Love on the MVP. Marvin Harrison on the base. Jair Alexander. He just signed today, right? Like, was it Baltimore, maybe? So he got cut. Trey Benson, nice red on red. I see. Is that Saints colors? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it, Jake? Back there. I want to get you set though in case it's not, but that's what it looks like to me. Tip Riemann, Arizona, Trav. And sure is Spencer Rattler red on card rookie ticket auto. Man, this stuff is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely love this stuff. 44 to 175, Jake. And Trey Benson, 103 out of 199 on that red. All right, let me catch up here, Sorens. Yeah, we hit a bunch of nice Joey B's back then. All right, Drew, is there something on the site you're using your credit on, or are you waiting for some more stuff on the site? I'll get you that in a sec. Let me catch up here. It's beautiful. So I'll recap in a minute. And then it's pretty nice little 5-boxer. We can run that back, I think, one more time. When it wasn't the auto spot, everything was available, you know, like the rookies that don't sign. So I was pretty excited it not being in the auto spot. Not that there aren't good one-on-one autos we could pull, but, you know, you got like Caleb and them on the board, Drake May. Could have been a product hit for one of those guys. But Joey B, I mean, ain't nothing wrong. 70s or 55, so. Like when you find $20 in your pocket, you know, like pants you haven't worn in forever. Can you give Drew $350?
Who?
Drew Griffith.
Oh, pick the right boxes.
Yeah. Anybody helping close series 2? Sort for a filler product, so. Yeah, I haven't done the recap yet. That's something that should be graded. I've never hit a super. So back in the day, everybody was like, don't grade 101s, don't grade 101s. Now people mostly grade 101s. Not always, but people just want slab stuff and guarantee something's authentic and all that. So it's, you know, you can go either way with it. It depends on the condition. If it looks all scuffed up like a 101, I'm not grading it, even if it's like a nice card. Unless it's like, you know, the product hit of something, you know, maybe you could argue then just to authenticate it, like, you know, one of those things that has like $1 million bounty on it, then it's like, okay, this is the one. You know, you could maybe convince me on something like that to grade it, even if it's not in the best shape. But if it's not gonna 9 or better, you know, you can only project, but then I wouldn't grade it. I'm not grading a 101 just to grade it. Not under the magnifier. There's that was wipe offable. One little speck next to him for sure. I can take a closer look at it for you. I gotta change a couple of these top loads really quick. This is like a bad batch, a bad container, so got some new ones. These were ripping on the right seam for some reason, right out the box. It's not great. So I'm gonna replace these couple really quick, and then I'll get you the recap. Faulty top loads. If you were keeping it in your PC, then I'd probably one-touch it just to, you know, if that was a big PC card for you, I'd, not one-touch it, I'd grade it just to have it slabbed. Like I have a Rhody Kaboom, that's an 8, and it's like, fine with me. I'm not selling it, so. Getting rid of these faulty top loads real quick. Did you send Drew's 350 yet or no? Yeah. Drew, you should have 350 in break credit, man. Much love. Alright, last one, and then I'll get this recap organized. Throw these bad top loads away. Alright. He is certainly not PC. Alright. Alright, crew, here it is. Recap of 2024 Contenders Optic Football 5-box Pretty number 1. Much love on the fill. We got Marvin and Drake May. Little Mahomes on a superstar insert. Trey Benson red. Corley and Lamar MVP inserts blue. Mahomes orange. We got the SP VIPs Cortland Sutton. Autos. We've got Tip Reeman. Hawani. BB on the teal. The other. Talking about teal. Estime on card base, Pratt on card red, Corley on card red, Travis as well. Nice Keon Coleman blue on card, red on card, Spencer Rattler, and the beautiful season ticket, Joey B, 1 of 1 super. Drew taking home 950. I'm sorry, 350. Jeez, I almost just upped it $600 for it. 350 in break credit on top of the Joey B super. Much love. All right, crew, we've got all the Bones Best You, still kind of lagging behind. We got the Topps Chrome full case. It's just a shelf box. That is 15 left, 14 left in Select Basketball. That's a 3-box PYT. And then we have the Series 2 Jumbo, which only has 6 left. It's like $225 or so. 6 left. We do not want to fill that just for the sorter's sake. So we do want a natty fill it. We could give a wheel spin or 2 away if somebody wanted to go ham or something like that. We'll rip it if we can fill it right now. Take a quick look at this. Just a quick look, Drew. Top corners are a little top right specifically. A little dimple or bubble next to him on the right. Top right corner is a little tough. Little mark on the back. Corner on the back. I don't think it's got 10 potential. Top right corner is a little tough. Centering looks okay. Surface has some minor stuff. It's all fairly minor. Edge has a little white into it. I don't know. I don't think it's a 10. There's a shot. It's a 9. I can't guarantee you that, of course. And for all I know, it's a 10. I mean, that's who knows with PSA, you know? They get pretty wild sometimes. Do you guys show Grays cards, past streams? Do you send cards out? We do. We do, Dylan. Hope you're doing well as well. We're doing okay over here. Yep, we just put an order together. Right here. Boom. Just put an order together. That's one. That's 2 orders, really. It's another stack just like it. Sports and Pokemon. Or TCG, because there's some One Piece in there as well. We do that out of the shop. You just drop them off at the shop. The breakers here, we take care of all grading, so the shop guys are just kind of the delivery system. Yeah, and we'll send stuff out if you want it graded no matter what. We do an evaluation on the cards, unless you tell us send this no matter what. Then we just make sure it's got a clean surface and send it out for you. But we do look at the cards, try and see like modern stuff, like if it doesn't have a chance at a 10, then or got major damage to it. Yeah, probably because you're gonna wait a while. It did just come out today too, so if you can find someone that maybe wants to make a rainbow of that card. 2 Series 2s. Is that Travis and Scott? 4 left. 4 left in the Series 2 Jumbo. 12 in the Select Basketball. What's left? Oh, 3 left. Guardians, Rockies, Marlins. That's it. Close it now, and if somebody wants to close it with those last 3 all in one swoop. We'll give you a wheel spin. Real quick. Quick wheel spin. Six count. $50 on the 101 reset. Reset tonight, courtesy of Drew Griffith, hanging out in chat on the Joey B. Very nice, Joey B. Someone's getting a list ready. I'm gonna work on. Top loads. Need some top loads always. Said the magic words, Ben. Nice. Love it. All right, let me get Soren some top loads ready. Computer stuff. this while I'm doing all this wraps. All right, crew, here it is. 2025 Topps Series 2 Baseball Jumbo. It's a full seal deal case. 6 boxes. PYT number 1. Here we go. Thanks for the fill. Okay. Thanks for closing up. I'll get you that wheel spin at the end of the break. That was Ben Cassidy, right? Sure was. Just getting the first box out. There it is. So, this is our big chase. Sasaki in this, right? One autograph and 2 relics. Silver packs, always at the end. 10 packs of the regular variety. Empty box. Is he likely done for the year? How's Yamamoto been lately? Has he been pitching? I don't even know if he's been pitching. I didn't realize Ohtani was only like opening the other day. I'm assuming that was the plan. I know he gave up a run, but like he just gave up 1. It's not like he gave up 5 and got yanked. They're saying he might pitch again. Weekend or something? I don't know. I think their pitching's been kind of falling apart, hasn't it? In LA. Verdone went on a tear for a little while. He got beat up his last start, but started awful and then was a beast for a little bit for the Yanks. Yanks have that rookie that's been playing. That's been pitching. Is that the guy who like talked crap about the Yankees treating his dad bad and his dad lied to him or something? All right, crew, here we go. Okay, Sonoya. Parallels. That Kim Kid's pretty good. 1 auto, 2 mem per box. We've got Matthew Boyd on the foil. Without last now. NBA Select is close, I believe. How many left, son?
7.
7. Is it anywhere near filler status?
$50. I would wait.
$50. Yeah, that's a little bit. Unless people were like, I'm in on 50, and we had like 6 accounted for right in chat. Cubs will 3 and no. We'll combine no hitter. William Contreras. Summer Superstars Arenado. Duke Ellis. Shota backwards. Nice little foil on the Summer Superstars. That's nice. Cubbies. Camacho. He's having an unbelievable year. It's right there with Skeens. Jack Neely on the foil rookie. Cubbies back to back on those. Luis Angel. 21 of 99 on Cardinals Greeny. Napton. Burrows. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But flagship real one autograph green foil parallel Kumar Rocker. That's pretty nice. Trav, there you go, man. Thing didn't stick out at all. Just boom. Trav, nice. Take that. So we should have 2 mems over here somewhere. There's one coming up. Take Kumar Rocker out of that first box. Parallel 2. Wish it wasn't redemption, but hey, name of the game these days, a lot of times. Schwarber on the Major League material. Joey Bart foil. Jackson Holiday. Sasaki. Top his first one. Speckle. 2 more stacks to go. We do all the silver packs at the end. Summer Superstars Judge. It's been a little rut, but he's having an unbelievable year. His rut's got him down to like 375. Insane. That's just that good. Now that he's been fairly healthy the last few years. Acuna, first one as well. How old is he now? He's like low 30s, right? Wasn't he a late bloomer?
Yeah.
140 out of 250. Mike Burrows purple. Pirates. Jeff Toller. Yeah, how old's Judge? You haven't been to any games, have you? Your dad still go to any or no? Because like you're not going with him.
No.
Major League material. Nice little stack box one. Ryan Weathers. just cashed some like big poker tournament at like Foster's or something. Mysterio Ruiz, 131 out of 2025. He's 33. He just got signed like what, like last year or something? Last offseason?
Who?
Judge? This past offseason? Because wasn't like San Fran wanted him?
Yeah.
They were like all in on him? 2 years ago?
I don't know.
I can't remember. I know it's a big deal because for a little bit it looked like there was a chance he was actually going to leave. I think he might have taken less to stay. Like, just not much, but like he wanted to stay. Where's Marchand going to end up? Made himself some money, that's for sure. Basketball would need a little more fuel to get down to like a 30 or less filler. Or obviously a natty close. So if you want to do that while this is ripping. Utah. I don't think so. I don't think he's going to go to... I don't know what's going to happen. Florida will want him back, but I'm not sure Florida's not going to be able to afford him at top dollar. He'd have to take a little bit of a discount to stay in Florida. If there's any chance they can pay him what some other teams will throw at him. All right, good luck here, box 2. Seiya Suzuki, he's having an unbelievable year. He's got like 60-something ribbies, I think. Nick Sogard for the Sox. Boston Noonan. Noonan was waiting for this one. Baseball Stars autograph. Noonan, there you go, man. Christian Javier. Bobby Witt hit a homer today, I think, or yesterday. Two of 50, Jackson Shorio. Nice. Going head first into third, maybe? Shorio, Brew Crew. That was one of the last teams to go. Camacho. Zach Brisky. Utah has a boatload to spend. Yeah, I just think Marchand at his age, he's going to want to go to a team that's like fairly well established. I think he wants top dollar because it's going to be his last contract, but I don't think he wants to like go an absolute bump squad or anything. Luis Peralta, Speckle, Tony. Last stack of the side. Uh, 2025, Matt Wallner. Thank you. 232. Scherzer. Angels, Tyler Anderson, foil. P, OPS loops. Get the auto here. So looking for some mem. JP Sears. Hicks, little speckle. How long till Devers plays first? A few weeks? What do you think? All sorts of smoke of Sox being like front office turmoil, like from within too. Scrubs. Will Wagner, rookie bat piece. Jace, Jake. Just become a trash organization, management wise. Bobby Miller, and we've got Judge and Volpe. Nice. Bird. Dual pink. Yanks. Camacho. That's a nice card. Basketball off season. That Bane thing was crazy. It's gonna get wild. Should be fun. Phillies, summertime. And last little stack here, outside of the silver packs, of course. There are not. You think Roman Anthony's up for good? He's like 080 start, really tough start. But do you think he's just up for good now with Devers gone, Nola? Or do you think if he struggles, you send him back? He's not ready. Two down, four to go. The Bruins are gonna have decent cap space too, I think, after unloading everybody. I think. Who's on that team? Nosik, Greer, Marchand, at least one other guy too. That was recently on the Bruins, won the cup. And Frederick was on Edmonton. Keep him up. I think they'll keep him up for a while, but like, if he's hitting like a $120 in 2 or 3 weeks, do you think he stays up? Did hit a homer 2 days ago. Two to go. Alrighty. Auto on this side again. Sure is. Nice. Vladdy Jr. We'll take that. Little Stars autograph. Toronto. Jake is your boy. That's nice. Good stuff there. Can't expect to pull a Vladdy Jr. I mean, I know it's on the checklist, but... So Otto's been pretty consistently on the right side here. 3 for 3. Sagano? They have vintage stock in this, right? It might be this pile. Jim. Cleveland, Andrew Walters. Slow vintage stock. 11 of 99. Osvaldo Beto. Oakland. Liz. What's up, Liz? Rhonda. He's been playing well, you said, right? Tyler? Tyler, you got your boys in here? Sure do. Yeah, I like that one, huh? 34 of 50. Oh, Muncie. I saw Dodgers. 34 out of 50. Greg. Why couldn't that be Otani? Your fifth flat junior auto? Nice. Wasn't one of them a 101 that we pulled? They finally signed him, right? Didn't they give him the big money he was looking for? Yeah, like a boatload of money, like 12, 13 years or something. Ezekiel Duran. That is 0007 out of 2025. Can't even do the bond. James Wood on the Summertime Superstars. Posted the night before the day I came in.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I was Freeman. I don't think he bowled very well this weekend. Actually, no. I think he made the cut. Austin Barnes.
Your Italy Photoshop magic. And send
That'd be way too dirty. I have that photo somewhere. It's probably still on my
that
Facebook.
could be literally his
I know. Yeah, I know.
body.
It's wild. Colorado. Ryan Feltner. DeGrom. Who just got activated? Like Verlander or DeGrom or somebody? Did one of the big name older guys just get activated from injured list or something? Angels Yanks tied 2-2, top of the eighth. Did you have any homers in those two runs? 8 out of 250. Santander. Toronto, Jake. Dylan Cruz, nice. On the Major League material. That's not bad. Napton. Cruz chase. Three down. There you go. Go back all in there.
Oh, it's the lake. No lake.
We're down 8-0. The Rays. Now it's 8-5. ZM, that's right. Green, right? Green parallel museum.
Okay.
No, he does some good work.
Who said he possessed? Thought it was been off.
He's selling it, I think, or was that the new one bought? All right, here we go. Box 4. Good luck.
Some diversity in this.
Grant McCray, Giants. Napton with the Grant McCray 35th anniversary auto. That thing is fairly low numbered, 125. Soon you can get Rafi Devers, San Fran autos coming your way. Hayden Birdsong. Cole was Tommy John, right? Was his UCL? Garrett Cole's injury was UCL, right? Tommy John, or was it something else? 65 out of 250 on the Matt Strom. Common era. Auto's basically in the same spot each time. Can we get lucky in the silver packs? Find a nice auto. Or super low numbered. Phillies. Edmundo Sosa. Judge. There's Rafi. One of his last Red Sox cards. What's up, August? Let's go Mets, I guess. Good to see you. How things been? Been all right? In City, we all win. Rocking some good vibes. 209 out of 2025. Sean Murphy. Is Select NBA still 7? All right, Select NBA would need some help soon. If we want to fill that optimally filled by the time this break ends. Stone Garrett. Mike Yats. What's he up to? Halfway through that one. Reds. Alexi Diaz. What's Jordan been up to? He's like one of the cleanest hitters in the game. Has he been playing well? Hurt? I haven't heard his name in ages. Is he hurt? I don't check box scores too much of Houston games, but I feel like I check him once in a while, and I don't remember seeing his name in a long time. Giancarlo, he's about to be back, isn't he? Been good. Went down an MLS rabbit hole over the winter, but have recovered. Back to baseball. Can't wait for Chrome Cosmic stuff. MLS cards. Crochet on the blue. Saw that on top. Pull that right off. 72 out of 150. Cosmic, yeah, Cosmic's fire. Hard to hit, but incredible looking stuff. One of the best designs in the game, if you ask me. I do think I like the first year of Cosmic design better than this year's. But I'd have to look at the first year's to refresh my memory. This card, okay, nice. Do breaks of it once in a blue moon. I don't do a ton of it. Our soccer guys, most of them aren't too into the MLS. Some are, though. We pulled a Messi auto out of Finest, out of, what, 25 for Parenti, I think? last year. Sasaki on the 35th. Anything good? August. You prefer Augie or August? Your name on there is obviously Augie, so. Hurston Waldrep with the mem card. Going to the ATL, which is Colin and Jillian. Stevie Kwan, go Bees. Acuna's back. He's been throwing guys out from right field. He's been hitting. He has a ton of stats yet, but I saw him throw somebody out trying to stretch a single into a double. He's a stud. He's had some tough injuries, though, last 2 years, right? Shame. He's so good. Fun to watch, too. Ton of numbered revs, cards, and autos. No bombshells per se. Missed a 101 by a case, and that broke me. Plus revs. Yeah, the revs don't have great checklists from everything we've ever done, and I've known about MLS. Obviously, Inter Miami's huge with nowadays MLS products with Messi and some of his friends he brought over. But then you get like the Galaxy, have some legends, even the LA football. New York Red Bulls. You a big Revs guy? I know some people that are like big into the Revs. I've never been to a game. I want to go to one game, but super into it. But I do want to check out a game. Righty. Rays tied the game 8-8. Oh, it was still pretty early, huh? Still in the 6th inning. Shane Bieber auto, nice. This guy's a stud. Cleveland. Ben Cassie. So Shane Bieber and a nice Vladdy Jr. It's a nice 35th Shane Bieber. I like that. Summer Superstars, 55 of 99. Julio Green, that's sick. Seattle. Camacho, that's a nice looking card. Look how sweet that looks. Way better than the base with that green back there. You just been grabbing the revs and everything? Caminero doing anything tonight, Tyler? Season tickets to the Revs is fun time. Tickets, to, yeah. It looks like, and I've heard it's a fun time. I've just never taken the time to go up there yet. Here, I'll hit by a pitch in the hand. X-rays are negative. Oh, Trav, you said Red Sox Giants Friday. Yeah, I knew they were coming up. The series coming up right after the trade. That'll be the first day he plays first, even if he's not ready. He'll play first just because. 53 out of 76 on the Framber Valdez. USA flag parallel. Houston always hits. Scott. James Wood. All right, half that box down. 3 for 4 with an RBI. Nice. Year 7 for you. Easy to get into as a soccer fan. I'm not a huge soccer guy, which is why I haven't really taken it up. I'm into it like a lot more now since we've done a lot of soccer breaks for the last few years, but it's still not something that I'm like hardcore about. St. Louis team card out of 2025, 559. A couple. Teal Ryan Feltner unnumbered. Now we've got the Speckle Twins card. Soto, he's still hitting like 250, right?
All the dead this year.
Yeah, didn't the report just come out?
Yeah.
That they dead in them?
He keeps hitting balls, so it's a warning sign.
Phillies, Schwarber and Harper. John Comey, what's up, John Comey? Didn't see you in there. 3 out of 150. Nice. There we go. On the Luis Angel Acuna Blue. One of the best rookies in the set. Augie, there it is. Take that. Carrots. Yeah, he's legit young guy for that. For the Mets. Do they have Upper Bowl open during the soccer games? I just don't know what they get for attendance there. Obviously,
Typically not.
Grant Holman, like it's not even open, just like the messy game.
I don't know if it's open, but
Yeah, is the Upper Bowl open?
it's usually not.
It's not super crowded, right? So I wonder if they just like close it off. Zach DeZenzo for the Astros on the men. Ariel. Hideo Nomo. Almost said Hideki. He's a beast for a little bit. Hideki Matsui. What's he up to these days? Use just the corners. Nice silver packs are here. All out now, ready to go after this break. I mean, after this box. And we owe a wheel spin, right? Who closes up? Ben Cassidy, right? Min 20 wheel spin, Ben. Coming at the end of the break. Remind me, chat. Okay, average last year, probably more like tickets sold than actual warm bodies there, but I mean, still. Yeah, they're not very expensive though, so it's not, like you said, probably a little misleading. Yeah, the messy game, different story. Like, that aside, I was curious on, the regular games. Messy games like when the Fever come into town for WNBA. It's just a different equation. Nice Acuna there. I'm going to go left side this time because the auto's been on the right every time. So I'll just shake it up for the last one. Maybe that'll bring some big time heat. Jackson Joby. All right, good luck. Box 6, and then silver packs, then a recap. And then select is at 6. What kind of team went, Soren?
Hmm?
What kind of team went, like, price? Our eyes? Teal? So it was 50. Did, like, a $150 team go, or no? No, TZO?
Oh,
What's that? Couple more? Select. Fill it up right now. Yoshida. City Connect. Game used jersey. City Connect relic card. That's cool. Boston. Noonan.
it's not gonna be sensitive. Those
Right now.
$12.
It's not $12, is it? It's not $135 team, you know?
Yeah, but
And then a 19, like 16, $17 team. Right? Oregon wheel spin. Close. Works even better. 20-man wheel spin. Close select NBA. 3 teams. So, Cunha. Kirby 8. Last stack left side. You gonna switch to yet? Don't pirate any games. They lock your system.
you get them.
Some places they've been having them on shelves, but not around here. Miguel Andahar on the usually 1 per case team logo. Liz. There's a big showcase today, I think, actually. The next, like, Switch 2 specific game, Donkey Kong game. People are thinking it's going to be a beast or what. I think people are excited about it, but Will Smith. Donkey Kong. You can, like, break the level, like, Wreck-It Ralph style, which is a little weird, but... It's like Diddy Kong Adventures, wasn't that the good one on, like, Super Nintendo? No, yeah, Super Nintendo. Auto. Ben Kasparius. Dodgers, rookie ink, 35th. Greg. Vasquez, little paved roof. Skeens, summer superstars. He does look like a bona fide superstar. He's pitching out of his mind again. And it's not the old National League. We got DHs now, baby. Finally. That was brutal. Is anybody disappointed that we're not seeing Paul Skeens up to the plate now? Like, some baseball purists, I guess. Not me. Caitlin Clark is massive. I got to see it. Like, you want to go see Caitlin Clark game? Soren and I went to one. You like the Red Spark better? Comerica is that's the White Sox, right? Al's sister, one of his sisters, has gone to a large chunk of the MLB ballparks. I think in the quest to hit them all. Oh, Tigers. She's gone to quite a few. I don't know what the number is, but Dominguez, Future Stars, nice. 1064 out of 2025. Yanks, Camacho, and 21 out of 99 on the Josh Smith green. It's a pretty cool photo. I wouldn't hate that if that was my card. Yeah, Comiskey, Comerica. See, I was onto something there. Field. Is it full or no? $88 out of 150. 2 in blue. Is every ballpark? How many have you gone to so far? All right, chat. Here we go. Three teams left to select basketball. Take all three. Get a wheel spin worth at least 20. That might be a parallel at the back. It's hard to tell with this design this year. Scooble, George Brett, James Wood, not bad. And it is 23 out of 199. Carlos Correa for the Twins. Joe. Strider, Ripken, and Willie Adames. Tony, Zebby Matthews, Jeter, Cal Raylight. He's having a great year. Jeez. They pulled some nice Cal Raylight cards too. See, it's Julio's year, right? So just like chasing Julio and just Cal Raylight would be everywhere. Tatis and Bellinger. Bellinger's been decent for the Yanks. I think he's been okay, right? Are you winning your fantasy leagues? Jackson Joby this week? Did you win this past week?
No.
No?
Well, the table, unless...
Stefan, grab the other two. We'll get you a wheel spin. Rogers Center, Fenway, and the Trop. You got a ways to go. You're still a youngin' though. You got time. Tab King, close it up. We'll give you a wheel spin, yeah? You in? Min 20 wheel spin. Jackie again. Scooble, Brett, James Wood again. It's a different James Wood. It's the other one, I think. And Ortiz, Poppy, 89 of 99. Man, these ones are tough to tell. I'm going to make sure I don't miss another one. I'll look at the end. Threw them all. I remember that from, I think, Series 1. I missed the parallel. I think I got them all so far, but...
Are these numbered?
What's that?
Are these numbered?
Yeah. Chase Ripken. Sugano, Sale, Ted Williams, and that was number 2. That might have been Randy Johnson, Green, and Machado. Aaron, Will Wagner, Arenado, and Michael Harris. Last one. Here we go. Caden Dana, Trout, and DeZenzo. Now we got a recap for you in just a sec. No 101, so we're bumping it from the min 50 that we just reset to up to 65. All right, crew, here we go. Here's a recap of 2024. 25 or 24? 25. It says 24. 25, my bad. 25. Series 2, Jumbo Case, PY2 number 1, 2025. Nice Shota. Pink. Wood. Joby Wood. Another pink. Andahar on the Oakland's parallel. Dominguez. These are at 2025. Purple Burrow, Santander. Correa 199. Two in the blue. Crochet, nice Acuna. That's a beautiful one right there. Greens 99. Beto, vintage 99. Ortiz 99. Silver packs. That's awesome. Julio Summer Superstars. Valdez 76. Shorio 50. Muncy 50. Mem, Smith, DeZenzo, Stanton, Cruz, Freeman, Nola, Rodriguez, Schwarber, Waldrapp, Wagner, Yoshida, and dual Schwarber and Harper. And autos, a couple nice ones here. Asparius, Sogard, Vladdy Jr., Shane Bieber, Grant McCray, and the Kumar Rocker Real One autograph green foil parallel redemption for Trav. Much love on the fill. Series 2 Jumbo. It's in the books. Select NBA is right now to close the night out.
See the wheels spin.
Oh yeah, wheel spin. Did Cap King hit it? We got Ben Cassidy. Did he close it? Ben Cassidy. For the close. Oh, get there. Oh, that lazy spin. $50 for Ben and Cap King. Did he officially close it here? Cap King, here you go, buddy. That's going to 20. Cap King went mid 20 on that, so 20 to Cap King. Do me a favor and do one dice roll on tower. 1, 2, 3. Tyler. 4, 5, 6. Jacob. For the Kool-Aid. Tyler wants it too. Oh, here it is. One down the tower. It is a 5. 5 down the tower. That was Drew's request. That was nothing to do with the break, baby.
Tyler Bar punks Jake just getting it automatically for no reason. Literally. The Saints fan gets screwed because Tyler got greedy.
No, it says 1, 2, 3 Tyler, 4, 5, 6 Jacob.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
I read Tyler 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah. Perfect has been called. Did you want it? Did you want it, Tyler?
Karma.
You said I know a buyer. I assumed you were referencing Jake. I don't know. There's a 5. Whatever's going on, you fellas enjoy. We're good here, right? All right, crew. Here it is. Some release day select NBA 24-25 select NBA. This is PYT number 1. I think you might have to trade for it or buy it. I don't know. I think that was that for the rights to negotiate or what? I don't know what's going on. Can you send it to Jacob instead of me? Yeah. Sure thing. Tyler has one he's holding hostage over me, so he's trying
Wouldn't that have sucked if he got both of them?
He's trying to corner the market. I would have used it as trade bait for Jake. Yeah. Wow.
That's scummy. That's a scummy way.
Wow, the dice don't lie. Man, that's brutal.
Jake's gonna give you a wedgie at trade night if you ever show up.
That's true. You haven't been showing up, man. You've been disappointing. Where you been? We missed you at trade nights. I think you came to the first one and maybe none since. I don't even know.
Literally the first one because he was in here with grading stuff.
He's gonna be upside down, right side up, all over the place. Just passing along for more good 101 bounty karma. Good luck here. This is some nice stuff. Select NBA. Did some select soccer earlier. We can run this back once more as well. Who wouldn't want to? Select is fire. It's overtaken Mosaic for him. Mosaic is my favorite. I still like Mosaic, but it's fallen down the tier list a little bit for me. Ooh, that might have been a nice. The only one that was backwards was the back. All right, crew. Anything important, I will right side up. Any base stuff, that's not crazy, though. Oh, no, the whole thing was... That's a Bronny Silver. Lakers. Who's got the Lakers? Joe does. Alexander Sarr. What is this?
Like top pick for them.
Yeah. Is this the color wheel? Yep. Is the color wheel thick? Is that what this is? Washington Greg. Franz on the camo. 105 out of 125. The Magic. Orlando Ben. Desmond Bain time, baby. 26 out of 75. Dominique Wilkins. That is sick. In-flight auto. That's awesome. Atlanta. Trav. Nice. Jalen Wells. Tricolor rookie. Look at that. This has got weird lines down the back of it. Weird. Steph Curry on the purple. 22 out of 175. That's the color wheel, right? Jeez. What are the odds on those? Pack odds. Steph Curry. 74 out of 99. Norman Powell. Mem Auto. Clippers. Go. Jaylen Brown red. That is 100 on the dot out of 199. Bye bye, Jaylen Brown base.
Those hunting short prints can count on color wheel and animal favorite.
Kyrie clutch red, 3 of 99. And Bobby Clinton, tricolor. These tricolors, look at this.
I
Weird.
Won a case.
The lines down there. These tricolors. Is it all the cards? Let me check. This is one I think I saw. Let's see. Yeah, sure is. LeBron gold.
Black gold or gold?
Gold. 8 of 10. Look at that beauty. Oh, it's got lines on the side of it. It's got some scratches on the back. See the print lines there through the Lakers logo at the bottom? That is a sick card, though. Joe, man. Nothing wrong with that. James Harden, white, 96 out of 149. Clippers, Lugo again. And 8 of 49, KD on the bronze mem. Brooklyn, Cab King. Yeah, LeBron's sick. LeBron is absolutely sick. That's a Hallie. Out of 10, LeBron. I mean, come on. And KD, where's he going to end up? He really wants to be on the Spurs. 239 out of 299. Teams want him, but they don't want to give up what the Suns want.
I was already a contender. I mean, the guy kind of...
Well, if you're a contender, that's who you want, isn't it? The guy that you think puts you over the top?
Not the Knicks.
What's that?
Knicks don't want anything to do with him.
Knicks.
I mean, they're a contender.
Yeah, just because the East is weak by default.
I don't know, he's kind of a clown.
Oh, yeah, I don't love the guy, but...
Could hurt a locker room. It's like bringing Kyrie on.
That's worse, but... This is a tricolor? Watch, it's going to be a tricolor, yeah. The tricolors have been weird. I could tell by the back with those lines down it. Like indent lines, almost. It's hard to show on camera.
He didn't do anything for the Suns, that's for sure.
Didn't have pack odds on the color wheels. I mean, that was a killer box. It's a great box. It's like the low numbered stuff is backwards. It's a low number as well as a tie-dye backwards. All the other number stuff's just back there, facing the way it should. Three packs to go here. Much love on all the Phils tonight. It's been a great night. Really appreciate it. We just did the soccer break on Monday and went nuts today. So much love. And hit a 101. Hooked Drew up. What was it, 350, Drew? All right, crew, here we go. Box 2. There'll be some right side up, upside down. Show you anything numbered right side up, of course. Julius Randle. Tie-dye Jamal Murray. I like him. A little inconsistent. 3 out of 25, but when he's on, like unstoppable. He's got that nice little fadeaway, that mid-range fadeaway. Keyshawn George, 17 of 25. That is a tie-dye RPA. Jeez. Wizards. Greg. Ja on the scope, unnumbered, I believe. Yeah. Oh, the scope's got it too. Those see the lines? Bracketing the logo? All the way down the card. The tricolor and now the scope. KJ Simpson. But like the base are fine. I haven't checked all the other colors. Rob Dillingham. The blue. 32 out of 299. The SAR base. Cling and clutch. Cling and future. And Brunson, speaking of those Knicks, 36 out of 75. We've got the Knicks. Mark Lavelle. He's turned out to be a good player. He's got some deficiencies, like on defense, you can just go at him. But Bobby Klintman, Detroit, orange, 21 of 65. Ben Cassidy. 33 of 75. Jared McCain, jumbo piece. No defense, yeah. Philly. Ben.
Liability.
And then he tried to play defense in the finals in the Celtics, and he was gassed.
He can't. He just can't.
203 out of 249. Cam Spencer with the auto. Memphis. Jake. Westbrook, he opted out, so he's a free agent. And Franz on the red scope. 212 out of 249. He had a great year. Orlando. Ben Cassidy. All right, last box. Last box magic. Pretty solid 2 boxes thus far. Yeah, the patches have been really nice. Some of these low number patches have been beautiful. That's a good point. Last box mojo here. All right, good luck here. Last box. Right out the gates. 39 of 249 of Nikola Dursic for the Hawks. Trav, Nikola. Ja. Salaun on the jumbo jersey piece for Charlotte and Trav. Klay Thompson, a little past his prime. Clutch, connect, and connects on the regular silver. Sar. Orange, Filipowski, Utah. That's Ben. 11 of 65, Ben on the premier level orange. 10 of 99, Jay Mitchell. Purple auto, 4 colors in there. Jeez. OKC. Drew. LaMelo red, 177 out of 199. Injuries have hurt him, but he's a beast. This Castle. First one I've noticed of him. Rookie of the year. Big time. And last little bit. Jamal Murray, blue camo, 86 of 99. Denver, Ben. Sky High Red LeBrons. First one of these we've seen. These SP too. Saw that checklist up. 33 of 99. Sky High. LeBron, red. Oh, you have Memphis for that? Nice. Jalen Tyson. Red, white, and blue. Devin Carter from PC, baby. 140 out of 249. Sacramento. Tyler. That's who you're chasing, isn't it, Tyler? Here he is again. Jaylen Brown. And last thing is a Terrence Shannon Jr. blue. 2 out of 299. Someone will tell you Joe never left his heater.
Mm-hmm.
What'd Joe just hit? He didn't just hit something, did he? Oh, the Lakers. He's got the Lakers, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Yeah, great with the Lakers. All right, crew, here it is. Much love on the fill. 24-25. Select NBA. Little release day. 3-box PYT number 1. Connect Silver Clutch. Sar Castle. Sar Connect Silver. Bronny Silver. Tyrese. 3-color Morant. Oh, look at 2. 2 for the nephew. Raise up 10-8. Damn, from down 8-0. Wild. Numbered stuff. Shannon. Dillingham. KD. Franz, Devin Carter, LaMelo, Jaylen Brown, Curry, Harden, Wagner, Jamal, Irving, LeBron on the Sky High red. It's a cool card. Brunson, lime green, Clinton, and Filipowski on the oranges. Murray out of 25. This sick LeBron gold checkerboard out of 10. Is that his old jersey number 8? Did he wear 8 at one point? I think he did.
That's Kobe did.
Yeah, Kobe did at one point, but I think LeBron did too, no? What was his low number before he switched to
24?
Jordan's number? He switched to 23. Maybe it was 9. Salaun. This McCain, nice patch. KD. Sar on the color wheel. Crazy. Autos. Dursic. Spencer. This in-flight purple Dominique. Norman Powell. Purple Mem. Jay Mitchell. And Keyshawn George. Tie-dye patch auto. Nice. Not a bad little 3-boxer there. All right, crew. Appreciate the fill on that one. Selects in the books. Bounty's going up. And that looks like it's going to wrap the night. Dang, that was a great night. Appreciate it big time. Just Bowman you. Oh my god, Topps Chrome NBA hobby. Soren's going home.
No.
So only 3 left in top scoring. Who just went nuts? Oh my God, Mike.
Mike, let us sleep, man. I'm gonna get the day off tomorrow or something, but
You can leave. Needs that's fine. Bailey's got work tomorrow. 29, 15, and 45 left. Hornets, Clippers, and Magic. Topps Chrome NBA. Hobby case, so I gotta take these off either way. 6. 6 what? Oh. Are these good? They're gonna take. AC. That's it. That's the stuff right there. 12 to 8. That's his. Oh, 6. That's his old. That's right. I knew it was a low number. Is somebody closing this up and I'll rip it or what? Magic and Clippers. Last one. Who's taking it? Just get it set up and you can take off. I got the day off tomorrow, so. Do you? You don't, right? No. No. Hornets, 29. Just give me a list.
closed. It's a fake
Close.
baller closed. Fake baller alert, Jake White.
That is true. 2 out of 3 closed. Try again, Jake. Mike, not touching that Bowman U this time, huh? Miscounted 2 for 3. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it feels way better in here. Jesus. Bad mojo. Just give me a list and update that, print that again. You're good. Thanks for the extra credit card swipe fee, dude. What's that? This is for this, and this is for this. This team right This is this is ours. Right here? Or no, that's part of something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you just match that with whatever stack over there? I might have taken it off and not taken the whole thing. All right, we'll get this one started in just a second. Boom. I get a pass, so I'm recovering. All right, you get a pass. All right, here it is, 24-25, Topps Chrome, NBA Hobby, sealed deal. UIT 1 of a full case variety here. What we did? Oh, we did Breaker's Delay and stuff. Breaker's Delay was only okay, so hopefully we can smash that. It's 2 autos per box in this for Topps Chrome Hobby. That's pretty good. All right, here it is. Good luck here. Going with the bigger packs, which is nice. Gonna get like cold in here. Just kicking that thing out. Hope the old man's not watching. He's gonna be like, "What's that?" Yeah, I don't know what that was from.
You didn't grab the full file.
Yeah, that's what I guessed. All right, cool. Thank you.
I guess enter the email.
All right, perfect.
Provided someone doesn't close phone and you best.
Yeah, well, I can easily. It's not like I don't know how to do it. It's just the more that's prepped is good. And I already told her left on that. The left right, so I texted her that. So we're good.
We just have to update the break. Down is it? Assuming you don't hit a 1-1.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
All right, baby, here we go. And we're rolling. All right, good luck here. Looking for color like Ja Morant's unnumbered purple. Do you have Memphis in this one for the? No, Mike does. For the nephew. Castle on the Destiny. We're looking for base and color, but that's one of our rookies. Bona on the silver. Blue Pulsar 101 out of 125. JB. Boston. Mike. Mikey Mike. Jalen Brunson. Jamal Shed on our first auto. Toronto. Jeez. They don't put the teams on here. It drives me nuts. It's wild. Shireman on the refractor. KJ Simpson on the pink. Purple LJ. Love me some LJ. Halliburton. It's randomly backwards. It's a green. 79 of 99. Indiana. Lucas. Embiid. 247 out of 299. Philly. Paul. What's up, Paul? Edie base. Sorry, base. AJ Johnson. Lock it up, AD. On the rehab table. Scoot. OG Pink. Salaun. Shireman. Behind that is a rookie. I mean, an auto. Quentin Grimes. Where is he now? Is that Minnesota? This drives me nuts. Oh, Dallas. That makes a little more sense. JB again. 206 out of 275. Wemby. Silver. It's Camacho. Take any Wembys we can get, Mike. especially not the base variety. Ron Holland the second on the negative. These are awesome. That one's kind of scary looking. Look at his face. That was a little scary. His face looks crazy there. It's going to Detroit, though. Mike, Quentin Posts, KD, Hakeem, and Jets. What do you think? I think every 3 boxes. Every 3 boxes, I'm going to top load the sleeve. Every tree. Much love on the film, Mike. Thanks for filling this bad boy up. It's like cheap enough where we can do a full case. I thought a full case of this would be really fun. Soon enough, this stuff won't be unlicensed, you know? Not this year's version, of course, but... Mike, you here? You lurking? What's the 101 bounty at right now? 65, right? I don't know. I sent him home. Yeah, he's got work tomorrow, and he had a long last couple days. So got on. All right, all right. What you been up to, dude? When's the fair? That's August, right? It's an August thing. It's a bonus. Dominique. You go, Bear. Donovan Mitchell, Spida, 79 out of 275. Cat. Bravia. Castle. We need parallels. Harrison Ingram, Spurs, next stop auto. It's going to Mikey Mike. These parallels went backwards. Kind of weird. Nice. Jacquez, 197 out of 350. It kind of looks like he only has one arm in this photo. I mean, you can see... That's a weird... Like, I know his elbow's, like, bent behind him, but that photo's weird. That's a weird photo. I don't like that photo choice. Camacho, 128 out of 199 on the jaw. Nice. And Instinct, Jimmy Butler, 26 of 99. That's still Miami. 13th to the 17th? All right. TP. Tyler Smith on the auto. I believe that is a Milwaukee auto. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong on these. Should be Milwaukee, though, with that green. Miles Turner, 26 of 65 on the green wave. I can't stand that they don't put teams on some of the inserts and autos and this stuff. It drives me nuts. Youthquake, Salaun. Trey Murphy, 18 of 350. Justin Edwards. Trey Young. Headliners are out, right? All the acts, all the musical stuff and all that, like a few weeks back. Milwaukee. Is that what I said? I think that's what I said, right? So I'll sleep the top load a little bit. We'll keep the chat going. Who we got in here? We got Greg. We got Mikey Mike. We got Jake, Frisella, Lucas. There you go. I said Greg. Yep. Paul. I think that's everybody. Come on, let's pull something big. They've got big autos in this stuff. Just gotta pull one. Try to put a bunch of even vets, not just rookies, because obviously it's unlicensed, so they're trying to attract with autographs big time in their unlicensed stuff. Backs to go here, box 3. It's back. Okay, Freeman, Malik Monk. Alonzo, 92 out of 125. Take LeBron auto if you have any new pull one tonight. We pulled his gold out of 10 out of select, not auto, but we did pull a nice LeBron tonight. Ajay Mitchell, OKC. Show us what happens when he loses it. Tell him. SAR Youthquake Silver. Take it. Washington, Greg. Shireman. It's a pretty sick photo with like flames behind. Deron Holmes, 9 of 350. And Rodman the Worm, 207 out of 299. Chi-Town, Mike. Yeah, tonight's been good. Hits have been good. It's been a strong night. I feel like last week we did some breaks, but it wasn't super strong. I feel like tonight's been pretty good, and Monday's soccer break was pretty good. Scoop. Yeah, Burrow 101. LeBron out of 10. Dylan Brooks, Houston, Inc. Everybody's favorite, Mikey Mike. 1973 throwback auto. Salah, Malik Monk, 184 out of 275. Jay Mitchell on the negative. Silver, Kyrie, and Cade. All right, give me a couple minutes, chat. We'll chat while I do some catch up here. Slower than usual. We're usually a 2-man operation, which makes it nice and clean. Soren and Lau man the computer very well and sleeve top load and set up recaps very well. Turn that AC on. Oof. Now it's cold. What's his lurking? Who's hanging out? Chilling on this Wednesday evening. I think we're going to be here next Wednesday. I have to go to dinner with an interview candidate because I'm the hiring committee chair. So next Wednesday, I think, is out for us. Unfortunately. I have job A stuff to do. I run the computer like Fred Flintstone, but I can top load. You want to make a few bucks? Come on down. Recover here. Computer stuff's not too hard once you get used to it. If anything goes wrong, it can be a disaster. the stream, but knock on wood, that hasn't been a problem in quite some time. Once you set it up, as long as the computer holds up and the internet holds up, once you set up the streaming software, setting it up can be a pain if you don't know what you're doing, which I don't really, but it's not that hard to look stuff up online and set up the settings right for, you know, the streaming output we're looking for. Mostly just the quality and bitrate stuff. That's the only tricky stuff. And it's not even that tricky. It's just not stuff. Doing on the regular. Make some raw piles here of recap. Take me a few at the end to get that in order. I've already messed up my raw piles, so. Do we have any summer trips coming up? Bailey and I need to plan something. I think we're probably just gonna go camping. It's really tough with her work. She's the only surgeon at the hospital, and surgeries are booking out so far, and they're important that they get done. So she can't take more than probably a week off right now. Wow, I'm just twiddling my thumbs all summer. Well, I'm coming here 3 days a week. I'm not paying attention to my pile work here. Alrighty. That should do us for now. I'll organize that all later for the recap. These. So let's just get some more of these bad boys out now. Some more of these. Boom. Alright, here we go, baby. Boxes 4, 5, and 6 coming at you right now. New Hampshire at the end of July. Alright. We went to New Hampshire a couple years ago for camping. I don't know. We went to upstate New York last summer for just like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. A couple years ago, we did that big 3-week road trip, which was incredible, even though Bailey hurt her knee and we didn't hike as much, and we even canceled some of the travel and different camp places and just stayed at one place for the most part. Anna. But we haven't done a big trip. We're not here, and we didn't do a big one last year. Gotta do something international. She's never been national anywhere. Besides, like, she's been to Canada or whatever, but. To go here. All right, first half, box 4. Wemby Silver again. I know, we almost did that last year. It's like, I didn't plan it out ahead of time enough. Definitely got to go there. LJ, 96 of 199. Kevin McCullough Jr. Next stop bottle. While you're at it, bring Michelle and I. Yeah, you guys can come. What are you going to do with the kids? You got to go to Italy. It's at least 10 days to make the travel worth it, in my opinion. Logan Stewart, 133 out of 350. OKC, the soon-to-be champs, I believe. 1 out of 150 quickly. Uh-oh. You can beat him up for trying to take your Kool-Aid today. Show your face, Tyler. Ronnie on the Youthquake. Valanciunas on the auto for Washington. Right. Draymond, 147 out of 299. She would leave you before she left. Yeah. Quinn Bailey is willing to leave the kids when they're a little older. Whenever we have kids, Tatum, negative, very nice. We could do a trip while they're at the grandparents or something, but probably not. I mean, I don't even know if I want to. Who knows? Whenever the time comes, we'll figure it out. We barely travel now without kids, so she's just got a demanding job. And mine's quite the opposite. Just I have a seasonal job, so to speak. Box 5, there are 12 in total in this case. Up 7 behind these cards. Blurry, because we have card cam on, so it's nice and focused right up here. Hate dealing with the autofocus. Some people are like, oh my god, the screen's blurry. Yeah, it's only blurry for a second. Come on, we gotta pull something wild out of this. The full case, gotta pull something real nice. D-Book. Good luck here. Furphy. Mark Williams, 4 out of 275. He was very happy when the Lakers got knocked out. Bronny, 88 of 99 on the Youthquake green. That's nice. Camacho. His stuff still sells. Shout out to Bailey for taking care of my pups this week. Foster Veterinary Clinic. That's right, you went there. Jonathan Mogbo for the Raptors. Toronto. Mikey Mike. LB, Live Bird. Yeah, she'll take good care of your dogs for sure. And your cats. She's not doing cow stuff right now, though, Mike. Tyler Smith, negative. Milwaukee. And Trae Young, 89 of 199. Shireman. Devin Carter, pink. Gold auto here? Good luck. It is Rhody Gobert. Ugh, go figure. 16 of 50 on the Rhody Gobert, Minnesota. Paul. Working her way up to Cows. I mean, she can do it. She just doesn't. Dominique, 107 out of 125. House calls and stuff. It's just like a different world. She didn't really enjoy it when she was at her first clinic because she did do some farm stuff there. Calvin Murphy, 31 of 350. Old school Houston. Naz Reid, I think he's going to be on the move, right? Isn't he a free agent? It's kind of a big deal free agent for a nice depth role player type. Yesterday, their anesthesia monitoring machine crapped out, and it was surgery day. That was unfortunate. So we have NBA draft next week, right? I think it's a week from tonight. First time ever being on anesthesia today. I was under anesthesia when I had my tonsils taken out when I was a little kid. I was under anesthesia for esophagus and throat. I mean, that is my throat. Esophagus and stomach scope last year. And to remove a kidney stone 4 or 5 years ago. Have I had any others? Those ones for sure. Chat 10 of 75. OKC. That little blue lava. That's nice. Lucas. Reset Shea base. Shireman silver. KJ Simpson for Charlotte on the next stop auto. It's going to Jake. Johnson silver. Enrique Freeman. Josh Hart on the negative. Ronnie, 81 out of 150. Some brownies so far. He's at. Nice, there he is for Sachet. JB. Wemby, lock it up. Wish our gold auto in this box wasn't a Gobert. Ayo for the Bulls on the base auto. Mike, your squad. Comche. Mikal Bridges, 133 out of 299. The KJ Simpson auto, the Charlotte one. AI, nice. 166 out of 350. That's young AI, isn't it? Castle, Paul, and Siakam. All right. Little intermission here for sleeves and tops. I'll get right back to the second half of the case. Going to the boys unless you had a monster. That's cool. Yeah, you're like Christmas shopping early. Birthday shopping early, right? What should I get Bailey chat? I don't know if she's watching. If she's watching, don't tell me. Should I get her for her birthday? It's in, what, a few weeks? A little under a month. How about more long break nights? There haven't been a lot of long break nights. I don't consider this a long break night. It's almost 11 o'clock. I mean, it's on the longer end of nowadays, but long break night so she has more vacation from me. After she gets home from a long day at work, she doesn't have to deal with me. That would work. Nope. That was almost a stupid mistake. Just went to top a card that wasn't in the sleeve. A Frenchie, yeah, right. We have in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, our Frenchie has $5,000 surgery. And he's just getting down from pneumonia. LSU beat Arkansas, advanced to the championship. Who are they playing against? Is it Coastal Carolina, or they still have to play somebody to try and get in? Why'd it have to be Gobert on this beautiful gold auto? Like, he's a decent player. I mean, there's far worse players in the NBA, but kind of a clown and, like, very one-dimensional. Great defender, though. Yeah, he's having the palette done. It's like $5 freaking grand. Bailey, it's not a surgery Bailey can do. The real late nights, car driving home as the sun came up. They're breaking Star Wars. Yeah, those are the good old days. Coastal Carolina is officially in already. Nice. Those are the good old days, man. That was back when, I mean, don't get me wrong, people take spots on drops, but back when we would, like, sell stuff out on the website, like, the minute it dropped. Those are crazy times. Wild times back then. Along those times were just different, you know? It was like a everything aligned, kind of all the stars aligned, and the hobby just went nuts. And it's very healthy now in general because of that. A lot of things have changed from the LCS side, which kind of, that for the most part aren't good, but you just roll with the punches, you do what you got to do. Did you? That's awesome. I haven't watched an old stream in quite some time. I remember one we pulled a soccer auto. Like I don't even know what it was. I don't think it was Mbappe. It was like a rookie chase, I think. And I scared the crap out of Soren. Oh, you know what? It was Jude. It's a Jude auto. And Soren and I were breaking together, and I scared the crap out of him. He wasn't expecting me, because I went nuts. Because it was at the time pretty big. Don't really go nuts like that anymore. I realize it's unnecessary. You know? That's in my opinion. A lot of players will still do it. Jude Green auto. This guy knows. Did you just watch that one recently or something? It's so funny. We had a guy that was messing with some videos for us back then, and he blew up the little. I guess I can point to it. The little breaker cam. He blew it up. It was kind of blurry because like he blew up a tiny little screen, and like replayed Soren. He was like jumping like this. It's so funny. Here we go. Down, have to go. We need a big hit, though. Rhody Gobert gold can't be our best auto. The Wednesday before Thanksgiving, I think I went solo. Co-breaker left that night. I think I went till like 4 or 5 a.m. The Wednesday before Thanksgiving. That was back in the old shop. Something crazy was not. And David Super Collector, he wants it, but not as much as me right now. Only if someone wants to be crazy. David's going to be a star of the World Cup for Canada, and that's perfect. Oh, nice. A David Super Collector, huh? What was he offering? Then tried to fill 21 top score on baseball for special giveaways before a hurricane was coming through. I don't remember that. It sounds about right for back then, though. The Jude was in this shop, though. The Jude was right here, for sure. I scared Soren. All right, here we go. Second half starts now. Tyler Smith, 96 of 99. Green on green, Milwaukee. It's going to Greg Allen. Benedict, 16 out of 275. Sachet, unnumbered purple. We'll take those. The ATL spot is Greg. James Harden, 67 of 199. He has 12 of his 101s. Oh. That's like one of the first ones, right? Edie on the Hyper. Who's got Memphis? Mike. Edie on the Youthquake base. Ooh. I'll put this redemption right back here. Who could that be? It's intriguing. What? Better not be some bum. Redemptions typically, in certain products, I'm like, oh, the redemptions are usually really good in this product. And then lately, I've been really bummed out by a couple of redemptions. Some have been good. But there have been a couple that popped up, and I was like, oh, I thought this was one of those products where they're all, like, beast players. Kawhi. So he didn't offer. He just asked if you had a realistic price. Curry is your guess. I mean, I would love that. He's got that. Lucas would love that too. Jeez. Looks like for one time, Tyler, be right. You're really guessing Curry? Maxwell Lewis for the Lakers on this one. Mikey Mike. Deron Holmes, 165 out of 299 for the Nuggets. Topich, Walker, and Nick Smith. Soren put him in a different spot, I see. It's an insert, yeah. Orange refractor, that should be out of 25. That's true. That's true. Of good luck. Zach Edey, that's not bad. Memphis. Mike, we take that. Not bad. He had a decent rookie year. For a guy that some guys said he wouldn't even be able to make it in the NBA. Too slow, too big and slow. Nice hit, Mike. Love to see it. Yeah, that's a nice one, man. Did you just grab them with the big near close before Jake did the final close? Or did you have them before? That's a great hit. Mike, did you quit on the Bowman U stuff? You were doing a bunch of that. We put a half case up, and then it's like, hasn't done anything. I know you were taking a bunch of it. You tap out on Bowman U best. Jackson has more few to grade, but I told him he needs to save up. First few were free. Oh, right. You took nice. They were in that big team spot, near close. You did. That's awesome. Oh, worked out at least for that hit. Let's see if we can get you some more, along with some others. I'm not gonna lie, I would have rather it been Curry and Tyler been right, and not be going to you. But I mean, Edie, not bad. I think you would have liked to see a Curry orange redemption as well. But all right, let's see what we can do. All right, crew, this is box. What is this? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Chris Middleton, 184 out of 350. Did a bunch between breaks and shot boxes. May do a couple more. Basically hit all big names. Yeah, okay. 36 out of 65. I thought with the draft coming up, I did realize after the fact that you were taking a bunch and didn't realize you had already kind of tapped out a little. So we filled it so easily, but you were a big part of that. Siakam, 227 out of 275. He's been playing well all playoffs. He's just a good player. Tyler Kolek. Knicks, 63 of 99. The Destiny Green. Who's got the Knicks? Paul. What's up, Paul? Redemption. All right. Let's do it again. There it is back there. Sorry, I was covering it. We have the overhead cam anyways. No scams here. Overhead cam is held up. We put that right into the drop-down ceiling tile. Soren and I screwed that in, a few years ago now. It's still chilling up there. Thankfully, because that thing was a pain to put up there. Ooh. We've got one of the chills. What are they? They're so hard to hit. -2 out of 0, Trey Murphy for the Pelicans. We've only pulled sub-zeros. We've only pulled like one of these before, I think. I think it was it in like wrestling or something? Trey Murphy, -2 out of 0. These are sick. They go all the way to -5, I think. -5 out of 0. Pelicans. Camacho, that's awesome, man. Those are one of my favorite parallels that Topps makes. They're just so hard to hit. Skylight Sigs, Jet Howard. That is Orlando, right? Yeah. Skylight Sigs. The negatives, yeah, they're awesome. Sandro, 110 out of 125. Alrighty, let's see what we've got. It's some sort of parallel because I saw L sticking out. Another orange. If it's Edie again, that'd be ridiculous. Good luck. It is Ron Holland II, Detroit. Mikey Mike. 2 rookie autos. Orange parallel redemptions coming your way, man. Much love. Let's see what we can do for you. Actually, I'm gonna put these in the sort box. Like I was doing before. I'm gonna eat. What do you think? What should I have for dinner? I want a meatballs for meatball sandwich. I'm not gonna freeze the meatballs. I made those a little bit ago now. They've been out far too long. Sounds good. Any cheese? This is box 9 right here. Box 9. After this one, small intermission to sleeve and top load. Then we'll get the last 3. Small intermission to sleeve and top load, as well as set up the recap because now it's just in kind of some random piles. 1 of 578 packs. What do we get? We get packs a box. Like 4 cases. Karis LeVert on the negative. Ja, 69 of 299. This might be an orange insert. It sure is. Devin Booker test drive, 9 of 25. Love it. Phoenix, Mike. Mike's getting all the oranges so far. He says keep them coming. Actually, let's go lower. Jacquez, 158 out of 299. Tristan De Silva, another Magic auto. Lando Jake. J Kid, Lonzo. You want a Saints one? New eBay saved search? A Kongwu. Still ATL, right? Yeah. On the Skylight Sigs. Greg. Blue, Keyshawn George, 76 out of 150. Hit his nice patch auto earlier in Select. That Select was good. Justin Edwards, bunch of unnumbered. Jalen Green, 121 out of 350. And Magic. Castle Base. And Dante DiVincenzo. That commercial's so funny. Where they're in the tunnels at the stadium and they're like, Dante walks by, all the guys that are, the Nova guys that are still together. So good. Yeah, you had never heard of or seen those before? I mean, they're hard to hit, so we don't I think we pulled one once before. Or maybe, I don't even know if we pulled it. Maybe it was pulled out of the shop and we graded it. I'm not sure we've ever... It's Tyler, the VOD King. Have we pulled one, Tyler? What's the biggest card we've ever pulled? Some say it's the NT book we pulled once. Had some coach on it that barely signed anything. It was cut auto. It was like a triple cut. And it was some coach from like 1900 that like had very few autographs out in the wild. Impure. We pulled that out of honors. The recollection championship ticket Mahomes that was sold for like 18,500. Actually, somebody got like 20, and that was sold raw. Somebody got like 22,000. I think it was 22,000. They got it graded and got a PSA 10. What was that? Was that like Mark Lavelle? For a Trey Lance gold kaboom we pulled. Think of the worth of that card now. Trey Lance gold kaboom is like 22 or 23 grand. I mean, think of the Mac Jones, the kid and his dad. The kid pulled the Mac Jones Prism 101 and sold it for 100K cash. Is it Deuce McAllister? Oh, Deuce was awesome. Yeah, good thing he sold it. Isn't that insane? Not a 101. It's not a 10. Can't remember if it was Mark. That's the name sticking to my mind. It was a few years ago. But he told us like after the fact he got it graded. I knew it graded. He sent me a picture. I think whoever it was. And then they told us what they sold it for, and I was like, "Holy crap!" And that was at the time. It was it was worth that. So it was crazy. We pulled a Trevor Gold Kaboom as well, which was even bigger. But I think that got a 9. I think whoever hit that got a 9 on that one. I thought we pulled a Mac Jones out of 5 Superfractor from Prism because we had a Patriots rookie Superfractor in the Mac Jones chase, which the Supers in that are out of 5, but ended up being Trey Jones. Who knows? Maybe that's the better Jones of the two. No, it's the same odds to hit that card. It's just the numbering difference. That's all. They're all out of 0, but it goes down to -5. So it's like hitting a red out of 5. You know. It's just frozen because it's below 0 instead of out of 5. Tougher to hit in basketball. Yeah, but more packs per box in baseball? They haven't gone to this format for pack, or have they? Maybe they have. 12? I feel like Topps Chrome in baseball is still like 18 or something. Maybe they've gone to this. Yeah, no, it's just like an out of 5 card. But way cooler. Yeah, that's just the individual serial number, like -1 versus -5. It's like having the 3 out of 5 versus the 5 out of 5 type of thing, you know? Same shtick. Much love for all the Phils tonight, whoever's still lingering. Yeah, that was my cousin hit that. Yep, that card was absolutely sick. Much love tonight. Tonight's been a great night. We've had a couple slow nights the last couple weeks, but we've had some really good nights as well. Tonight's a crazy good week, or crazy good night. So much love on all the fills, all the chat, hanging out. Always appreciate it. Mellow, 44 out of 150. Keep them coming. The more you guys fill and stuff, the more we can hang out, stay here, and keep doing what we're doing. So. Sachet. Frozen Factor odds for baseball displayed for jumbo boxes. Ooh, Jimmy Butler on the 451 die cut. These are cool. Mike. We hit one in our case of Breakers Delight. I wonder if they're casers. Probably. $243 out of 275. Terry Smaxey, 259 out of 299. Powski on the negative for Utah. Collier. Harrison Ingram, 151 out of 299 for the Spurs. And Mike. This is a lock it up silver. Giannis. It's the first silver or parallel we've seen of that. Sar base. Tristan De Silva, 37 out of 65 on that green wave with the Inferno behind. Latrell Sprewell, negative. Jalen Bridges, Rodman, and Draymond. Did we hit 2 autos there? Did we hit any autos? What were the autos? Bucks had no autos. Right? I don't think there's any chance I missed autos unless a card was stuck to another card in this product. The autos are pretty easy to spot. But I don't think it had any autos. Unless I'm going crazy and I'm ready to put them in that pile, but I don't think so. Yes, the like actual like cleat piece in there. That one, right? It was like super super thick, right? Oh, true. LaMelo Gold rookie from Mosaic. One of my favorite cards we ever pulled was the Brady stained glass. Not the regular stained glass, the black stained glass. Out of Obsidian for Trav, and then we graded it for him and I got a 10. He still has it. He says he's getting buried with it. I tried to get it off him, but he wasn't really looking to sell it unless somebody, kind of like your Jonathan David, unless somebody offered him something stupid, he didn't really want to move it, you know? Which I get. The few cards I have in my PC, I'm just not getting rid of them. Like, if somebody wanted to offer me 10x, yeah, sure, I'll go buy another one. Yeah, the T-Law, I said that one earlier after when I was talking about the Trey Lance. Yep. That one got a 9, I believe, grading. Yeah, no autos in that box, Mike. Yep. Mistake. We've gotten, I believe, as many as we're supposed to get in every other box. I think we've had 6 every time I've done a 3-box intermission. I went back through it just to check, but unless, yeah, I didn't put it in the sleeve pile, nope. Alrighty. Good luck here. This is next last box. Anton Watson, 192 out of 275. Gold coming up. I think it's going to be an auto. Yeah, it is. Maybe one of those like 73s or whatever. Anthony Simons. 49 out of 50. Rip City. Camacho. Oh, Camden didn't take a squad, huh? 73 auto gold. TLAJ Johnson, 106 out of 199. Shireman, number 227 out of 350. Camacho, nice. Next up. Tunis. I want backwards. Or part, just only part of that backwards upside down. Ooh. Ron Hollins, 19 out of 150. Ooh, Rockstar Vince Carter. That's awesome. It's got Toronto. Mike, that's a cool card, dude. I mean, everybody loves Vince Carter, right? Nice. And Adam Bona. Next stop auto. Philly. All right, and then there was one. All right, much love on the fill. Thanks, Greg, Mike, Jake, Frisella, Lucas. I may not cut my finger off. Paul. I got everybody. Thanks, Mike, for really ramping it up here at the end so we could get it super close. And Jake got the close for us. Much love. Appreciate you all, as always. We will reload the site tomorrow. We're still here for a little bit, of course, finishing this up and doing a recap. We'll reload the site tomorrow with, I honestly don't know what. Some select basketball. I don't know what for soccer. Maybe just back to some Topps Chrome. We do have La Liga, but it's a tricky one to price out. It's been giving me a little bit of a hard time. It's very, very, very top heavy, so I'm not sure on that one yet. We have more Contenders Optic football. We'll throw that up. And honestly, sure, what else? Yes. Yes, Tyler. Somebody asked, I just heard, I was just talking to somebody about this. Somebody interviewed somebody from Fanatics, and they're like, will you ever have Jordan Autos? And they're like, don't be surprised if about anything we have down the road. They're just trying to absolutely monopolize everything. I mean, I don't think MJ leaves Upper Deck unless Upper Deck gets bought. I really don't. MJ doesn't need the money. So I don't have any reason to think he's loyal, but I feel like he's loyal. Steve Sissoko for the Spurs. Camacho. Let's pull something crazy here in this last box. There's been a couple nice hits already, but let's pull something really wild. Lugan Stewart, 174 to 350. Davion Mitchell, 290 out of 299. Jokic, this is going to be one of those instincts, but parallel. Nope, it's just a silver one. That got me really excited for a second. For nothing. Damn. redemption. I don't have a box to lean it on. So in the overhead, I'm gonna put it down right there on the mat. Okay. There it is. It's back there, the overhead. It's under that card at the top left of the logo. 187 out of 275. One big redemption to round it out. Tristan De Silva, 46 of 99. Tony Parker, 23 out of 75. All right, last hit of the break. Then I'll get you a nice organized recap. Just give me a few to sleeve top load these last three and then get that recap organized. Man, all the oranges are just they're just redemptions, I guess. Is it going to be a repeat? What do we have? What do we have? Holmes and Edie? Oh no, Holland and Edie, right? Holland the second and Edie. Come on, not a repeat. Something big, like big. There it is. Good luck. Much love. Paul Pierce, I'll take that. That's sick. Mike, that's not big that I was hoping for, but I love it. Being a Boston guy. Ah, that's sick. The truth. Very cool, Mike. Sorry they're all redemptions, but I mean, like I said, name of the game these days for some of this stuff. That's cool. All right, let me sleeve top load here. Then I'll organize the recap to some extent. I'll give you a nice recap, and then we'll call it. Yeah, that's incredible, man. It's not like LeBron or Curry or something in terms of like card value, but it's incredible. Alrighty. Sleeves and tops. Yeah, send me a picture, Mike. If you redeem it, I mean, you might just sell it. I don't know, but if you redeem it and actually get it back anytime. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I would sell that thing in a heartbeat. Well, actually, no. I thought the sale number was higher because you sent me like an auction with 15 minutes left, but it ended like right around that number. Yeah, maybe, dude. The guy at the factory, at the packing machine, he was like, "Oh, I'll just take this one home," you know. If I do. Yeah, Panini just started sending a bunch out, I think because they're getting near the end here, you know? So I've seen a bunch of stuff coming back from Panini lately. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying Panini's better than Topps. I think Topps is better than Panini. But, as you see, we just had a box with missing both autos. Like, that's still not okay, you know? We got QC on everywhere on the hobby, QC issues. I think if you bought that box yourself, it was in a break, so it doesn't feel quite as bad, but it still feels bad. Like, I hate it. There's nothing I can do about it. We've had a couple. We had a case that was like completely busted. Like it was so broken. Was it Archives? What was it? It had like 8 out of what was supposed to be like 24 autos or something. And we gave some wheel spins out, but like, and there was one product once where it was so messed up, we stopped opening it and refunded the break because we're just like, it's not okay. I can't even remember what that was. Tops on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We didn't cancel the archives. It was just we had gotten so far in such a like long break. Yeah, 24 archives was messed up. We got like a third of the autos we were supposed to get in the case. It's a sealed deal case, right from the factory. Just like the worst feeling sitting in this chair because it feels like I'm stealing your money, you know? Yeah, there was something we canceled. I can't remember what the heck it was, but we definitely canceled something one time. All right, sounds good, Jake. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you. Now I'm gonna stay and wait for my recap. Unbelievable, this guy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Recap will be coming in just a couple of minutes. I'm organizing it best I can. It might be a Louth recap, but maybe not. Maybe it'll be a legit one. Blue Pulsar, not too many of those happening. Caught that mistake. Nope. All right, 350. Now let's see what we can do for damage here. So I'm gonna crap. Forgot a stack. Fireball. There we go. Tyler, remember this 110-15. 110-15. You got that? All right, crew, here it is. Recap of full case 24-25 Topps Chrome NBA, hobby case PYT number 1. Phil. Some unnumbered stuff here to start off our recap. Some of these negatives here, not to be confused with sub-zeros, which you'll see one of in a little bit. Jaquez, these are 350s. Your little pink speckles here. We go to the purples, which are 299s of the speckle variety. Then we start to get into pulsars and stuff. Here's your pulsars out of 275. Mark Williams, Siakam, JB, Spida, Malik Monk, Benedict, Vince, Iguodaro, Watson, 199 Teals, Trae Young, LJ, Ja, Harden, and Johnson. Blues 150, Bronny James, Quickly, George, Anthony, Holland, JB 125, Pulsar, Morning, Dominique, Sandro, Chet out of 75, and Tony as well in the lava. Oh, it's a Louth recap. Now we're going to 99s. Back it up. Tyrese, Jimmy Buckets, Bronny James, Tyler Kolak, Tyler Smith, Tristan De Silva. 65, the Green Waves. McCollum, De Silva. Orange, D-Book. Trey Murphy, -2 out of 0, sub-0. Thank you, Tyler. Rockstars, SP die cut, as well as the 451. Jimmy Buckets. Autos. Here we go. Some base. Sissoko, Grimes, Brooks, Lewis, Ingram, Mitchell, McCullough, Simpson, Bona, Smith, Mogbo, De Silva, Shed, DeSumo, Valanciunas, Okongwu, Howard, Gold, Rudy Gobert out of 50, Anthony Simons out of 50, 3 orange refractor redemptions. We got Ron Holland, the second rookie, Zach Edey, very nice rookie, and Paul Pierce. The truth. There it is, crew. Appreciate the fill on that one. 24-25. Topps Chrome NBA full hobby case. POT number 1 is officially on the books. Much love. Boom. Let me pop that video up. Thanks again, Mike, and everybody else that helped to fill that one. That was what? It's 24. Chrome basketball hobby case PYT number 1. 2. Timestamp in a second. It's gonna close out Bowman Best. I don't know. 15, 6. I can't believe. I know Mike was doing a bunch of it and didn't take any on these ones, but I still can't believe they haven't moved. I never would have thought that they'd still be stuck there. Wouldn't have put them up, or I would have put just one up at least. Doesn't look so bad. But you win some, you lose some, you know. And it's hard to predict what people are looking for. Sort of gonna hate this break, but teams not being on all the cards. All right, Mike, sounds good. Yeah, draft is next week, so if you want, no worries. Oh, good. Never any pressure to buy anything. We love it when people do, but on the pressuring game. support tonight, Mike. And everybody, of course. Old man's on vacation, so you won't see him. Just Jerry holding it down, and Don, and Mike, and whoever else. So I threw away this. Fix, yeah. There we go. Be resourceful. Well, thank you very much, everybody that hung out tonight, watching the VODs, etc. 101 bounty, I don't know what it's going to. 80? Did he up it assuming? I might have upped it assuming, and I think I have to change it if it didn't get hit. I think that's what happened. 2 breaks since we hit it. What did we hit it in? Contender's Optic. Yeah, now we move to Select, and then we move to this, right? Yeah. And 1, 10, 15. Thanks, Tyler, for writing that in chat. Helps me not have to go load the video up to put a timestamp for the recap. Hey. I went too fast. Yeah. Edit. Right. Who's on vacation? My dad is on vacation. He is on vacation starting today, or yesterday, technically. He'll be back next week, midweek. Not he's gone. I think they get back in town on Monday, so I'm not sure if he's here Tuesday or not. But he worked Monday this week, switched to do with Jerry, and then he's on vacation. Like early next week ish, roughly. I don't know exactly. I know his dogs are at my house. That's all I know. And I have until Monday when he's next in the shop. I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess Tuesday, but you never know. Those guys work it out themselves somehow, one way or another, on all the scheduling stuff. That was a great night. Outside of Bowen's best view, we close out the site, so can't be disappointed with that. So much love. You think it's 95? All right, whatever. It's 95 now. I'll just bump it. I don't know if he did it or not. I gotta bump it on the breaks today. Old bridge too, though. It's not. It's already done. Either way, you just got it to 95, deserved or not. It's available. Where are we at? There we go. That's 100 case. Boom. Now the trick is, can we drop stuff tomorrow and fill it for Friday? That's the trick now. Can we get some of that done? 95 it is. All right, crew. That will officially do it for us tonight. We just absolutely dominated the site. Thanks to you all. The PSA order is just about ready to go. It's not being sent out tomorrow because I gotta work with Jerry. Usually, Dad ships it out. So Friday evening, as soon as I get in here, I'll get that boxed up, ready to go. TCG and sports order. Trav, you got some stuff in there. I don't know who else. I know Trav does, and then a couple of people that are new, dropping off a card or two here or there. So much love. We are back on Monday. Sorry, Friday. Today's Wednesday. I'll get there eventually. We're back on Wednesday, Friday. Jeez, dancing all around the right day. Back on Friday, Louth and I are in the house. So it should be a good time as always. And much love tonight. Thank you very much. Mike, Tyler, Jake, anybody else that's lurking. Have a great night. Stay safe. Drive safe. And hopefully we'll see you Friday night. Have a good one, crew. Take care.